live on YouTube as well. Hello to the YouTube people, to the YouTube chat. How you guys doing? It's another day. We're gonna do some more dipping. We're gonna watch some more dipping. We have quite some interesting developments. So I was looking at people driving yesterday. I don't want to listen to myself. I was looking at people driving yesterday, and it seems like Virtual was driving on his second channel, that's fine. He didn't want to drive on his main because it might have required some more focus. So what he chose to do instead is go on his second channel and drive on that. Now let me just see if I can snag in the server password. There you go. So that I can jump on the server and hopefully catch some POG gameplay. Here you go. So let's join the server. Let's see where people are at. And you're going to see just how far he got, guys. Absolutely insane. Your clip made it into Granadi's video. What clip did you make? Did Elcon get it? No. I don't think Elcon has tied world record anymore. Right? Look at where the... Look at that! Look how far up... This is the last floor. I actually don't know if they specifically hit the last floor. I just saw where the world record was, which is the height of the last floor. So, they're at the I don't know where they are. At the very least on this floor, which I'm very, very excited to see. So this is something that we're going to take a look at here in about half an hour or however long it's going to take. I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to join the stream first. Good morning, Steen. Good morning, Robert. Hello. The vibes were great in Virtual too. Yes. I mean, I'm sure he just drove and didn't actually, you know, talk or anything. Because that's what he uses his second channel
Has
for.
been a while.
Nova, thank you for the 23 months. How has it been? Hope you're having a great day. Good to see you again. Give it 2 more days for the finish. Yeah, it seems like my prediction, like 3 to 5 days, was right. But I mean, people could finish tonight. It depends on how much they play, right? Because as I said when we scouted out the higher floors, there seems to be a lot of safe strats. Not safe strats in the sense that you're gonna make the jump every time, but safe strats, like recovery routes is probably what I should say. And because there's so many recovery routes, I think the last floor might not take as long as you expect it to. Between the roof and the finish is big, but it's also free. I don't know if you guys have seen. I can show you guys right now why it's so free. Like, let's say they make it past the last floor. Like, they make it to the roof, where this is the roof, right? It seems like there's a long way to the finish, but it really isn't. So, where does the roof start? It starts... What's the entrance to the roof section? It's here. Okay. If you make it here, you're on the roof. Okay? You drive up, turn, drive up, and the only thing you have to do on the roof, this is the roof, by the way. The finish is up there. That's why there's such a big gap, right? The only thing you have to do is not hit the boosters, which is not that hard. I promise you, it's not that hard. Do you ever stream on YouTube? I'm live on YouTube right now. So you just drive around, go down, drive around. So that's why it's not hard, because as long as you don't hit these, you'll be fine. Right? So you go up, drive around, go down, drive around. Here. So all you have to do is not hit the boosters. And I'm pretty confident the first person to get here is not going to hit the boosters. All you have to do is drive slow and steady. You go all the way around here, 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 and then you make it up. And then this is where you know, somebody might fail, I guess. You need speed for this. So you get speed, go up, hit the reaction boost, and you have to fly basically straight up into the water pool and then get the jump. So that's why the finish is so far away. It's not because the roof and the finish is far away in the sense that you have to drive for a long time or you have to climb a lot. It's just because the roof is tall but easy. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, we're gonna watch Virtual's run from yesterday, assuming that he has VODs on his second channel. So if you guys don't know, Virtual did stream yesterday, but he streamed on his second channel on Twitch, which he doesn't really advertise that he has, but he has. Just like I don't really advertise my second channel much either. I think he advertises his even less though. He did stream last night, but on another channel that he uses when he doesn't want to do anything but focus. So we'll catch the VOD, okay? We'll catch the VOD and we'll take a look at yeah, he doesn't have a second YouTube stream. So, you know, if he does his second channel streams, it is just on Twitch. You can't really see it on YouTube. Except for rating it every day, that's not his second channel. That's his 24/7 channel. He doesn't run that himself. He just gets revenue for like 24/7 channels gets run by companies that take a cut of the ad revenue. But his own second channel is not the 24/7. His own second channel is different. So trust. We're gonna see it. Elcon is on 413. That's usually where I'll watch Elcon, by the way. Hope you have a lovely stream. It's your birthday. Well, congratulations. Happy birthday, man. I'll gear up to second here, right? Nope, it went straight to third. That's a little bit weird. But yeah, I'm excited to see because it did look like he got very far through floor 17. And once again, he's pioneering floor 17. Nobody... I don't know who's second. I'm actually going to check who's second. Where is my... There it is. Elcon is second, Lars is third. Why did I respawn? We need... I'll PB as well. Of course I'll PB as well. But yeah, Virtual Host will record... We'll watch it. We'll watch it soon. Okay? I'm just letting people join in. I'm just letting people join in so that everybody can see it. So that we can watch together, chat. Okay? How many hours have I put into the map now? I don't really know because the green timer really just... It keeps running when I spectate and when I watch VODs. I suspect about 15 hours. But I'm not 100% sure. You would have to look back and basically count the VOD time. Idea in that song? I don't remember. Unfortunately, I don't have like a song, like which song is this. If you like the music that we play on stream, I would highly recommend you go into the exclamation mark playlist. That's where all the music is. That's the playlist I use. I made it myself. Thank you very much. Although it is slightly silent right now. I've talked about this many times, but I'm just gonna say it again. Songs that take 15-20 seconds to end in a fade out, or 15 to 20 seconds to start up because there's some stupid like intro video or something. Why? Why? Start the song. Here you go. This is fine. Don't need a lot of speed for this. It's okay. Jnic, how you doing? Playlist always has bangers? Yes. I made sure to only add bangers. I am gonna watch Elcon. He's top 5 now. Let's take a look. He is on floor 14. I'm expecting to see him do the shrimp skip again. Yeah. Your favorite song has a 4-minute intro? As in there's no music for the first 4 minutes, or that it's building up for 4 minutes. Big difference, by the way. But yeah, Elcon doing the shrimp skip. So usually I will watch the top 5 players as they enter top 3, or I'll watch the top 10 players as they near their PB. I want to make sure that we watch as many people as possible, because many people are climbing, and they all deserve to get seen a bit, right? True Waffles, how you doing? So we're gonna watch Elcon when he gets close to his PB, or here on floor 14. He's currently top 5 world. Only 5 people have been here. Very clean. And we'll see if anybody else also joins the server. For now, we also have to watch Virtual's world record. If you guys didn't know, Virtual made it pretty much all the way through. Well, I don't know how much through, so I'm not gonna lie here. He made it quite far in floor 17. PB off stream? No, he played on another stream. So we should have the VOD. I can actually check whether or not the VOD exists by checking if his second stream supports VODs. I think it does. Yes, it does. So there is a VOD of his second stream that we can watch later. Yeah, I know Scrappy spectated most of his run. You'll be in meeting. You'll be in a meeting getting fired. I'm sure you'll be fine. Trust. Music loud? Did we not change the volume of the music? I mean, music is not that loud. It's okay, right? I think it's fine. Okay. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling weird this morning. I can't really tell. I still feel very, very weak. It's annoying. It's like I don't have any muscles at the moment. Alcom making it to floor 15. The good thing about this is that it seems like he one-shot the ending of 14, which is a part of the map that Elcon tends to redo over and over and over again. Yesterday we saw him on the same jump for like, I don't know, 10 times in a row. And then once he gets to 15, he's quite fast. He's going to kind of zoom through this without a problem. It's going to at least look like it's zooming through this without a problem. I've seen him fall maybe 2 different places on this floor. I've seen him turtle on the high jump, and I've seen him fall when he has to backwards through some boosters. But other than that, Elcon is extremely consistent on floor 15. So I think that's what we're going to see. My mom is visiting, guys. So she's in the background. But yeah, we're going to see a right-hander fully around. That's great. More than enough speed. Nose downs to make sure you don't turtle. One dead turtle possible. There is a dead turtle possible. And there is, you can get pushed off of the floor in the 360 section where you have to go backwards through a booster. So those are the 2 kind of scary sections on floor 15 that I think Elcon might fail at. But the rest of the floor, he seems so consistent. I haven't seen him make any major mistakes. Looks like I had the flu. Maybe, but it was only really bad for like 2-3 days. I thought the flu would last like a week or something. Virtual was live yesterday on his second channel. I don't want to advertise his second channel because I don't know if he wants me to. He uses his second channel for like things, for example, climbing without a microphone or a camera or anything, right? So, I don't know. I don't think I'll talk too much about it.
Hola.
Yo, Rookson, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 19 months of Prime. I really want Virtual to finish this tower after Deep Dip 2 broke him a little bit. That's true. That's true. But this tower is very different. It's taken about a third of the time to finish this tower as Deep Dip 2, so it does seem like this tower is significantly easier. Still very difficult though. But it's nice to see. I like the difficulty of this tower more than I like the difficulty of Deep Dip. Definitely. It was nearly too fast to set up. Nah, I've seen Elcon risk it way more than that. He's fine. He's fine. The places where we're actually going to see Elcon have a struggle is when he gets to the section where he has to turtle or avoid the turtle. It's in a few jumps. My view distance isn't far enough to show you guys from a distance, but I'll let you know when we get there. The amount of safe routes and floors actually being above each other makes it really enjoyable to watch. Yeah, because Deep Dip is difficult, but the thing that made Deep Dip difficult is the risks in falling all the time. If Deep Dip had the same amount of safe as Deep Slip had, Deep Dip would be easier. I think Deep Slip trick for trick is harder. But it's just a lot easier to stay up high, right? Because Deep Dip 2 is honestly not a difficult map if you just drive it in with checkpoints. It's really not difficult at all. But if you drive it without checkpoints, it all of a sudden becomes really difficult because there's no safe. When you fall, there's no real recovery. You just fall all the way down. Virtual has not talked to me about casting. But he can always chat to me if he wants to. I don't think he texted. He might text later. We'll see. Elcon full sending has you on edge every time. Well, this is not... So, he is driving fast, and that jump we just saw was the jump that you could worry that he would turtle on. He didn't. That's great. But, for example, here he knows full speed and a quick left tap before the jump, and that's going to be enough to make sure that you get the right approach. See, it works. It looks scary, but it works every time. But, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It does look pretty wicked when he drives fast, though. This is also a little bit scary. It's not the approach that I've seen him fail on the most, but sometimes he does a few different setups before he gets this. I think it's after. There is one more wall ride after this, right? The moving block desync is a bit trippy. Yeah. But luckily, we don't have to use that many moving blocks. Is Elcon going to finish today? Well, he's second place, right? He's not tied for world record anymore. The thing is, though, that he does have a GPS, technically, of Virtual. So, he could still get through. Ooh, that is not good. So, a thing that's important to take note of right there. You can't see it on Elcon's stream because I don't think Elcon showcases this on his stream. But I will predict that if you could see the gears there, what happened is that his RPM spiked. And when his RPM spikes, the audio of the car engine spikes. And about a second after that, the car will lose grip for a small amount of time. And Elcon should know this, so he should be able to adjust for the loss of grip. I don't know if he actually knows that's how it works, but it is how it works. No, down here, this is my time. This is the time I've just been AFK on the bottom floor. So, yeah, Elcon is taking longer. He's gonna get pushed here. Okay, recovery strat. There's two ways to recover. If you go down here, you can either recover by jumping this way and landing at the shrimp, or you can land right here, which will send you back to the start. So he's gonna drive down and then buck slide here. There's some water up here, so he's gonna get water wheels. Drive down, buck slide, and then jump over here, which I hope that he'll make. And he does. It's a little bit sketchy, but it does work. I still predict that you're able to jump over here. Like, I don't know why they're not trying to start from up here, drive down, and jump over to the shrimp jump. I guess it doesn't really matter because you make it over there quite fast anyway. Does ice sliding work IRL? Ice sliding looks exactly like drift cars. So I guess ice sliding works, yeah. He was cooking all night to figure out the strats in the past for the others to follow through. I think because Virtual has pioneered once again for another floor, he might, he definitely might have shown the way for everybody else that makes it up there, including Elcon. So if Elcon makes it up to his PB, he has a fairly high shot, a fairly high chance of pushing through floor 17 and potentially tying Virtual again. Also, I did notice multiple people yesterday spectated. So Scrappy and Lars both spectated people that were on PBs and casted them. Which now means, and I'm going to say this multiple times during stream, I've got so much flag on Deep Dip for doing that. And I'm doing it again, and people are more happy about it, but like, all the same people that complained about it, not the streamers, because I don't think Lars or Scrappy complained about it, but the watchers, they didn't have anything to say yesterday. I don't know. So hopefully it proves the point that I was making. Yes, I'm sure, Legend. You don't know why people would complain? It's because a few streamers complained about it because it seemed like I got an unfair amount of viewership compared to them, even though I didn't climb. That was the complaint. Oh, okay, that's fine. He can redo the jump. Virtual should not give away his inputs. Well, yesterday I don't think he had inputs on screen. The thing is, if Scrappy spectated him, Scrappy had his inputs on his screen. So technically, if Elcon wants like inputs and everything shown, he could just watch Scrappy's POV of Virtual's runs. And it should have all the inputs displayed as well. I don't know what Elcon is doing right now. He's driving in circles. That's a weak argument. You would be surprised about how many people did not like it, and like the viewers. But it's always the people that dislike something that will be the loudest. I could at least count like a couple of hundred people complaining, but I also know that was several thousand people that liked it. So it's sometimes it's just easier to pay attention to the people yelling instead of the people being silent and enjoying things, right? buddy, how you doing? Will you cast Virtuals PB? We will watch Virtuals PB and analyze it soon. I usually say that we'll do the recap of yesterday. We'll do that about an hour or an hour and a half into the stream because I want everybody to be able to watch, and I think a lot of people missed it yesterday. So I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to see it, and the only way I can really do that is by waiting for people to join in, because otherwise I'm going to be asked about it so many times during the stream. And it's going to be unavoidable to talk about Virtual's second stream. So I guess we're just going to have that linked. No, he was streaming. He was also spectated by multiple viewers or multiple streamers. But it was also streamed. Don't be weird about it. Wizard! Shrimp Games, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Casting is normal in any sport. Guys, trust me, I had this whole conversation with the entirety of all the streamers. If there was a streamer-only chat in the Deep Dip Discord that you could only be a part of if you're one of the streamers. And in there, it was also a discussion. And I'm not, like, I don't want to out anybody for what who said what and stuff. But it was definitely a discussion. So much that some people called it a problem, or people said that it was unfair that casters got more viewers when they basically did nothing but watch this game and have other people do the hard work. And then I had to step in and I was like, buddy, okay, that's not how it works. You can't just say what I'm doing is easy and not anything hard, and I'm not doing anything. That's kind of doo-dooing on my work. But yeah, so that was a whole discussion. But you did the same in Deep Dip 2. No, in Deep Dip 2, that was a big issue. Kind of a big issue, actually. But yeah, I don't want to discuss it too much because it's kind of drama. And it's drama that's ancient, and now it seems like everybody's okay with it because Scrappy and Lars and others just were watching Virtual yesterday. So at least, and everybody in their chats were okay with it. So I'm hoping people won't be hypocritical later. Watch people still get mad at Deep Dip 3 if I cast it, by the way. People are still gonna get mad about it. You know who's gotten the highest on the public server? Actually, I have no clue. I feel like you do have to care if it ends up with 90% of viewership. Nope. Trust, the 90% of the viewership is going to go to the person who's on top. And they would always be like that. Because people like to watch the person that's up high. If it's Bren, he's going to have 20,000 viewers. If it's Virtual, he's going to have 20,000 viewers. Not on Deep Slip, but on Deep Dip. Right now, I don't know what Elcon is sitting at. But I know, for right now, I'm sitting at like 300 viewers. I'm assuming Elcon has 10 times that amount of viewership right now. I'm not taking away viewers from Elcon. The people complaining that I took their viewers were people that were not in the top 5. Okay? That's the issue. They were the people that were not being watched because they were not competing for world record. So that's like, and I also get that. I also get the complaint because they're climbing very, very hard and they're not getting the same amount of viewership that I am by not climbing. But on the other hand, they wouldn't have had that viewership regardless if I casted or not. Because that's not how it works. And I saw myself when I went offline, it's not like the people in like 10th place suddenly got a dramatic increase in viewers. My viewers just went to either virtual or Bren. Basically were the only people that I kind of, you know, shared viewers with. Elcon also, and Hazard as well. This is gonna turtle, right? Yep. That's an 07, dude. He's gonna insta climb again. We're gonna get a PB in the meantime. And the thing is, during my cast, I didn't cast too much of Elcon's run right there, unfortunately, because I got into like a monologue about all of casting last time. But during my cast, including virtuals, when I casted for virtual, but also when I've casted most of the world record runs that I'm going to do later, I do a lot of explanation and analyzing for the map. I don't just talk and do nothing. I heavily assume that there's a difference. Can I please climb this? Hello? Alright, this should be fine now. Okay, it might fall. Yep. One more round. You did see that, chat? Oh, dude, I released too much. I'm just gonna reset. This took too long. But yeah, so now I'm assuming that people are more okay with it now. I'm hoping. I will talk to the deep dip people regarding casting. It's at the end of the day, if the deep dip creators don't facilitate a way to cast like it is now with the deep dip plugin, it's not really going to be possible, right? But I will talk to them about it. Here you go. Speedrunning floor 0. We did actually speedrun floor 0. We have top 10 world on the floor. So we're definitely fast at it. I'm gonna let you guys know that my mom is currently taking pictures of me. For no reason. No, so I'll recap yesterday's events. They're saying hi. Mom. She's waving. I'll recap the events of yesterday and Virtual's new world record. We'll also check out Elcon's, because Elcon did get a PB, it looks like, right? Because Elcon is about for 17, which means he must have gotten through for 16. It might be the same as yesterday. Regardless, we're gonna take a look at Virtual's new world record, and we're gonna kind of analyze how floor 17 is played. We did look at floor 17 yesterday through cam 7 to kind of see how it was played. It does look scary. Floor 18 looks twice as hard as floor 17, at least. Mom reveal? Not today, I think.
Subbing for mom.
Thank you so much, Salami. I appreciate it. My mom doesn't really want to come on camera unless she feels like she's dressed up for it, and I don't think she feels like that right now. But she has been on camera multiple times before. Did you see what Lars said yesterday? Am I gonna read some drama now? Okay, let me read what happened. Let me just read actually what Surtov just wrote. Surtov is a very big part of this. Not that he complained, but about the plugin and Deep Dip in general. I think during Deep Dip 2, some people were bothered because they didn't think you were streaming the right way from the server because you weren't playing the map much. They then saw you with bigger viewer numbers, and that bothered them because they didn't approve and saw it as unearned. And also thought that they'd get some of those numbers if you stopped. People can be sensitive when things feel unequal. Yes, I did actually talk to some of them about it. And I did specifically mention, and I looked at the stats myself, you can see, you can easily see in your analytics who you share viewers with and how that works, right? I can see when I went offline that the people complaining, they did not get an influx in viewers at all. And it's because people, random Twitch watchers, random YouTube Andies, they're not going to go into seeing who's top 10. They will only jump between the top 3 players or whoever is currently on world record. And that's it. They literally watch nobody else. It just kind of is what it is. And that's a huge reason why I've said that I like the difficulty of Deep Slip a lot. Because it gives more people a chance to fight and not just Bren / Elcon / Hazard. Right? Because it's just gonna be them getting
Don't be weird about it.
And anybody under that
gifted a tier 1 sub to Zertroff. They have given 149 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Danny, for the sub for the 26 months, and the Ondor with a gifted to Zertroff. That's nice. Right, they also watch their streamer, of course. If you have a streamer that you prefer, you're gonna obviously watch them as well, for sure. But in general, the only people that really could have complained, that I think could have complained quite heavily, if they wanted to, is Bren and Hashard and Elcon. Because they were on top for the majority of Deep Slip, or sorry, Deep Dip. And I think if I took viewers from anybody, it was them. The thing is, they still sat with 20,000 viewers if they were on world record. But if there was anybody that I shared viewers with, it was the people on top. But I have really tried during Deep Slip to make sure that we also spectate the people in top 10, the people that don't really get the recognition for climbing, and making sure that we shout them out and try to push you guys to follow those guys as well. Check out their YouTube, check out their Twitch, so they also get the recognition. Even though they're not necessarily fighting for world record right now, they're still putting in tens and tens of hours to try to get high up in the tower, and that still counts for something, for sure. Okay, I was reading. Did you see what Lars said yesterday? I was in disbelief. He demanded to Virtual to go offline if he's AFK in high floor, because if he stays up, people go on Lars stream and doing questions. Yeah, that's not Virtual's fault. I don't really think that you can demand that. Unfortunately, it is what it is when you have one creator in a space that's so huge. In an event, you can't really stop people from asking questions. I do understand that some other streamers might not like it. Like, I don't know if Lars likes it or not. I'm very used to getting questions about Virtual all the time. Because we live together, best friends, you know, I understand. A lot of people ask me questions about Virtual, so I'm very used to it. I could imagine if it never happens on your stream and all of a sudden there's 3,000 Virtual viewers that you don't usually have. that are asking questions about it, that could be frustrating. Don't call me father. That's cringe. Call me daddy.
Let's keep this train moving, choo choo.
Do we have a hype train? Dude, I didn't even notice. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. But I understand the frustration of having a lot of people ask about something that isn't you related. On your stream, right? Like, if people come in my chat and ask, oh, is virtual going live today? Is virtual going live today? It can be frustrating after a while. Like, I've really gotten used to it because it happens so much. But I don't usually respond to it because I don't know. Do you think he calls me in the morning? By the way, Jake, I didn't want to tell my chat. I didn't really want to tell the 20,000 people watching, but I will call this morning and tell exactly which time I'm going to come online. So you can tell your less than 1,000 viewers about it, because that seems to be the important move. Like, why would I know? Right? So I understand the frustration, but you kind of just have to, you know, you kind of just have to let it be. Okay, very funny, Rookzone. That's crazy. What's the link for the Deep Slip leaderboard? Maybe somebody in chat can help you. The problem is Virtual doesn't have any socials where he posts when he's live. Well, Virtual doesn't... You gotta remember, Virtual is a YouTuber first, a streamer second, okay? He's not... there's no rule that says you have to inform people when you go live. Or, like, what your schedule is. Right? For the last part of Deep Dive 2, I did amazing. Well, I have worked as a professional caster before. Like, I've been paid to cast many things. I know what it is to cast professionally. The thing is, though, that that's not really what people cared about during Deep Dive 2. And I do hope we find, I don't know if Search is still here, but I do hope we find some sort of middle ground that works, right? Because it just kind of, it would be a very, very big shame if people were not allowed to cast for Deep Dive 3. Because it's a major part of the community that just watches that because they're not really interested in watching a person drive without a camera or a mic on. A lot of people will still watch that, but a lot of people prefer to watch, you know, a caster and get like a broader overview. There will be more structure for sure. It's also why I'm worried about the difficulty of Deep Dip, because since Scrappy and Lars both casted yesterday, right? They casted Virtual's runs when Virtual got high. And that's great. Nothing against it. I am very happy because more people got to watch Virtual's run when he was up high, right? That's great. Love that. Now, the thing is, though, that I think what people find out, especially like, well, not necessarily Scrappy and Lars, but it could also be them. But they will find out that unless you're top 3 in Deep Dip 3, it's not worth playing the map as much as it's worth casting for them either. Right? The reason I cast is because ever since I played Trackmania, guys, I've never been a top performer. I've never been a consistent Div 1 player. And every single event in Trackmania, and I'm saying every event in Trackmania, other than Deep Dip, every single event, be it like the 24-hour race, the 12-hour race, the RPG hunts, the khaki, the literally any cup of the day, anything that gets viewers in Trackmania, I am not able to compete for viewership because I'm not as good as the others. I've never complained about this. So I've put myself into a niche where my niche is trying to be entertaining and do casting and do more tutorial-based content. And I've done that niche since I started Trackmania, and nobody's complained. And then the one time there's an event where that niche kind of stands out because the map is hard, everybody complains about it. Like, they're not getting the good part of every other part of the game. Like, they're getting the better straw in literally every single other part of the game. So, it's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate. The one thing that I feel like my content really niche towards, and people will heavily complain about it because they don't get the viewership because of that. Like, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Because I don't complain that all the viewers watch the pro players.
Look how wet I am.
I don't complain that I'm not able to stream Cup of the Day because I don't get Div 1. I don't complain that I don't get invited to all these very difficult but very cool looking events because I'm not good enough. Like, because why would I complain? Because I could quote unquote just get better, right? But then the one niche that I've carved out for myself seems to be triggering a lot of people when it works.
Don't be weird about it.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, by the way. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. If there was a streamer access mode where you could view and cast stuff like Div 1, I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. I do sometimes get Div 1, but if I play, I'll get Div 1 maybe once or twice a week tops. If I play every day. On Deep Dip, I still watch Lars or Bren on their channels because they talk and are quite entertaining. I think entertainment value is so important. But thank you guys so much for the support. Art stuff for the 5, I really do appreciate it. And Thiegel for the brand new Prime. But it's going to be exciting to see what the team suggests. I do think there was a questionnaire at one point on Deep Dip's Discord. But I'm very worried that that questionnaire is, like, they have to take it with a grain of salt. Because anybody that is on a Deep Dip Discord now and answers a questionnaire there is not the people that are watching Deep Dip the majority. The majority of people that watch Deep Dip, they don't really watch Trackmania regardless the rest of the year. They're there for the hype event. And the viewership, like, the questionnaire is not gonna... The questionnaire is not gonna reflect what the majority are thinking during the event. They're gonna reflect what the core player base of Trackmania enthusiasts think. Oh, this is not gonna work. I have to turn around. Am I gonna... Yep. I don't know where I'm at. Oh. Is this the right? Okay, I gotta figure out. I think I'm gonna fall here because I remember this way, and this way is difficult. Come on. But it's kind of like asking... it's kind of like asking it's hard to find a good analogy. I think I have to 360 here. But it's a very... You're asking a group of people that isn't necessarily the target audience. Well, it is also the target audience, obviously. But it's... Oh, that's close. But it's not, for example, the people... Oh, we didn't fall all the way down. I mean, we're still on floor 1. We saved like a minute 40. I am gonna reset this. I'm gonna fall down here. Nope, it's gonna turtle. Love that. Do I have any tips on becoming a map builder? No, I'm very bad at mapping. I'm sorry. But yeah, we've almost been live for an hour, which means that we can soon do a recap of yesterday's world record, the virtual guy, which is great. I'm excited to see it as well. It was so late. I think it must have been like 2 or 3 a.m. or something. I don't know when it was. It was late enough to the point where I was not able to spectate. But we did kind of analyze and go through floor 17 together on stream, so we knew what we're gonna expect. I'm excited to see if virtual does all the tricks that I kind of read. Like, I don't know if I read the tricks right. I'm hoping I did. Oop. Is it a good thing to represent people who have lesser knowledge of the game? You know, but I've always said this in regards to any event, but also just Trackmania as a whole for Nadeo, that you should cater to the casuals, because the casuals carry the numbers. That's why Nadeo has changed the and focused so much on the weekly shorts of the game, because they have noticed that the casuals like that, and those are the ones who, if you have enough casuals, that's what pays to run the server and to have the game afloat. And the same goes for any event in Trackmania. You wanna make sure that casual people either can play the event or have an easier time watching the event, because those are the big numbers. Those are the things that carry the numbers. Because let's face it, the core Trackmania viewership is kind of, it's not low, but compared to the viewership during an event like Deep Dip, the core people that always watch Trackmania is a smaller percentile. Oh god, come on. There you go. Nice. Maybe get some streamers to cast stuff? Yes. I think you should have streamers cast. I don't know if they're gonna make a separate channel for it. The issue is, though, that if you disallow... Because, at least for me, no other caster during Deep Dip 2 had technically this issue. But for me, streaming is a full-time job. Right? This is what I do for a living. So if I had to cast on another channel that wasn't mine, I wouldn't be able to survive and pay my bills and get food. So casting was really my only option during Deep Dip to to actually pay my bills. Because if I didn't, and I did anything else but deep dip during that, I also wouldn't be able to earn money that month, because deep dip was fully overtaking all of the Trackmania scene. It all encompassed Trackmania. There was nothing else for that month. I like the way League does it, yeah. They have official cast that a lot of people watch, and then they have partner watchers like Cadril or Kesha and stuff that watch along with the official cast and kind of put their own inputs in. And they obviously do it because it works. They do it because it works. They know it's going to give better numbers, and those better numbers are going to pay for more sponsorships, and those more sponsorships are going to pay for the production. It's going to pay for the casters. It's going to pay for a bunch of extra things that, or just turn a profit, right? Partner's fairly new. Community had to fight for that for years. And I think it works really great. Evidently, it works really great.
Yes!
Hey, Noah. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's nice of you. Yeah, go ahead and submit clips. Exclamation mark, slip clips. Eating is overrated? Absolutely. I haven't had breakfast today. I've had a full bottle of water for breakfast. Does that sound great? I feel like that sounds great. This is not working. Those alerts are very loud. They might be. I actually don't know how loud they are because I can't see the visual of the sound of the alert. I'm actually gonna check it so that I can officially see. I'm gonna replay that alert, and I'm gonna check the sound volume.
Yes!
That is really loud. You're right. And it's because it runs through a different audio source. But if I turn down this, you can barely hear the game, right? So what I could do is I could turn up the game a lot. But what I have to do is I have to turn down the alert volume heavily. I don't actually completely know. I don't really know how to do that right now. But you are right. The alerts are very loud. And the thing is, I don't know how to control it. I would have to have Eondar fix it. Because he's the one who runs my alerts. And I have no clue how to fix it myself. Because I was talked into changing everything to a different website. And now I don't know how to do anything myself. Oh, I'm glad you want to watch during the end of your shift. I'm not very tech savvy, to be fair. Love to see you co-cast with pros on your channel. Dota streamers do that. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I've co-casted a lot with Virtual, but he's not a pro. Okay, that was a lot of airtime. Boom. But, God, I don't know if Surtov is still here. But I would love to talk to you and the team about it. Maybe also just have an interesting discussion. It would be nice to have input. And, I mean, I know that at the end of the day, the Deep Dip team kind of decides whatever they want. And that's fair because it's their event. But it would be cool to talk about it with the team. Oh. No, 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 no. Woo, that was close. Yo, clip it and share it. That's great. With the team. On live stream fails. On Reddit, by the way. Okay, we're floor 4 again. Great. I feel like if we get floor 5, we should PB. Here you go. Very nice. We take those. Okay, the game is not loud for you guys. I'm going to turn up the game a little bit for you. And then I'm going to go like this. I'm not going to fall off, trust. Oh, I'm not even playing in full screen. Time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch. But it's also nice to see YouTube chat nice and alive today. Hopefully you guys are having a great day as well. YouTube chat was popping yesterday. But that's because, you know why I think YouTube chat did a lot yesterday? It's because I kept saying to like the stream, like once every hour or something. Or like the video. Because YouTube runs off straight up algorithm. Where Twitch is. I don't really know how Twitch does it. But I know that YouTube really, really likes when people interact. I don't know why. If you're like a trader, you usually watch on YouTube. I mean, you know, you should watch on whichever platform you think is your favorite. There's nothing better or worse. Right? I do think YouTube would benefit from having maybe an actual dedicated place on the website to watch streams. But we'll see if they ever make that. Yeah, with the Mother Strat, I'll do it. Hey, Bibba, how you doing? Twitch has funny emotes. And I think, honestly, the emotes on Twitch might be one of the major reasons that people are on Twitch. Hey, Cute Muffin. I'm doing great. Still a little sick, but at least we're having a good start to the day. Uh-oh. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Can we watch World Record Run already? I mean, you can just watch the VOD yourself if you want. Shoo you. I'm also climbing. Hello? We're actually kind of... If I can make this, we're close to floor 5. Or sorry, floor... Ah, dude, I slid out. I'm so stupid! Okay, there's water here. We're fine. YouTube does have an opportunity to be a I mean, YouTube is already a major streaming platform. I'm gonna jump off. Give me the YouTube video player and the Twitch chat interface. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna have their favorite place to watch. I don't watch a lot of YouTube streams either. But I like that you have the option to watch whichever platform suits you the best. Okay, well, whatever. It works. No, it doesn't. YouTube chats are unhinged? I feel like YouTube, at least, I mean, maybe it's because there's not like 5,000 people in there. But I don't think my YouTube chat is like super unhinged. Yeah, YouTube Premium is also a great reason to use YouTube. Does Mikmo stream at all? Nope. I've asked several times, and Mikmos is not providing any sort of link that I can link to for Mikmos, for you guys to enjoy more Mikmos gameplay. So, no. You gotta assume that Mikmos will stream at some point, but maybe just doesn't want the stream to be public, really. But just there to kind of verify the run. Oh. But it is exciting to see whether or not the map is gonna get finished. Shoot. Today? Woo, that's close. Because we are just one floor away. Or tonight, I'd rather say. It's probably tonight. Oh, dude. I think we're gonna watch Virtuals run now. I'm not driving. Okay, good. Let's do it. Let's take a look at yesterday's world record that was driven by Virtual. I don't know how far he got, okay? We don't really need the chat either. So, we'll see when it is that it happens. He plays without a UI on. Here he's tied. He gets up there. He falls. Gets close. He gets up there. Okay, he sends a snake. Floor 14, floor 15. And he's here. And he saves, yeah, it saves the replay. That's good. Okay, so this should be the run. He does play without a UI on, which means that he also doesn't have his input display. Because his input display is actually on something not in the game, it's just on his stream. He also doesn't have sound on his stream, so we can't hear his engine. He has no sound on whatsoever. It's just a mute stream. But at least we can see it. Pleasing the algorithm gods? Hey, that's great. I am going to open my YouTube chat on my phone because it's easier for me to read. Boom. Here we go. Great. The run was 5 hours long. Was the run 5 hours? Okay. I'm also changing the title of the stream so people know what we're doing. All right, here you go. Have you missed the Witty L run? That's a good question. No, we just started it. We just started it. I thought I remembered car sounds yesterday. Yeah, but the sounds you hear on stream are not necessarily the same sounds that you hear in the VOD, right? My stream currently has music running on my Twitch page, but The bod will not. Been watching Virtual for about 2 years, and whenever there's a deep dip map being played, you watch a lot of his footage while doing other things. Because there's a lot of footage to watch, right? Okay. So, Virtual on floor 15 has also gotten pretty consistent. He knows all the strats. Line up all the way in the back here. You want a solid lineup. Oh, if I press left and right in YouTube, I think it... Or sorry, on Twitch, I don't think it does 5-second jumps. I think it does, what, 15? Let me check. It does 10-second jumps whenever I press the arrow keys on Twitch. That's slightly annoying because I can... It's harder to kind of zoom through the whole run. What kind of playlist am I wearing? The playlist is my own. I made it myself. Virtual has been top of the leaderboard for every single floor since floor 9. Got the good uphill. Now you can see, since Virtual doesn't have a face cam on here, I don't have to move my camera, so you can see the gears, and you can see how he approached it in 3rd gear, and then got the uphill without any airtime, so that he could keep 3rd gear for the entire wall ride. He also has the UI up sometimes? Probably. Okay, let me just get this straight. This is Virtual's 2nd channel, right? He doesn't really have any emotes on 7TV. But I guess he has some. And one of the ones he has is cock. Out of all the emotes... out of all the emotes... You know what? I'm not gonna read too much into it. There were no emotes? Well, there is on the stream chat. So there must have been. Maybe this is his main channel chat. This might be his main channel chat that he just forgot to take off screen. Okay, he makes the jump. So this is starting to get far into territory of only having watched this a couple of times. Floor 16 is super spooky. Would you say the winner of this map decides the best ice player? No. Absolutely not. Main channel is offline chat. Okay, I see. Oh, there's... It stresses me a little bit that we get this wind from here. Can we avoid the wind? There you go. No more wind sound, thank you. Also, let me know if Elcon gets to, like, let's say floor 14. Floor 14 is where I usually tend to spectate because it is one of the harder floors. I'd say floor 14 is harder than floor 15. At least by the looks of it. We see more people fail on floor 14 than we do on floor 15, especially on the first and the second jump. The thing about the jumps on floor 14, though, it gets the back wheel clip. Still goes for it. What? Hold up. I mean, okay, so I think, obviously it wasn't on purpose, but I think he noticed that he got the speed from the clip. At least enough speed to make the jump. And he noticed that within like a fraction of a second and just went with it. Holy, that's lucky. Also not on purpose. That's 2 jumps in a row where he definitely could have fallen. Yeah, you get like a slight acceleration boost when you clip one of the wheels off of the side of a platform. He communicates with the in-game chat as well. Speedrun strats? Maybe speedrun to the bottom of the floor strats. Gets the 360. Good camera change. Gear 3 is what you want here. So he didn't get third gear. He chooses to turn around. And then start. Get up to third. And get a good approach for the uphill here. Again, that's 3 jumps in a row, or 3 segments in a row where it's been a little bit monkey. He just turned a little bit too early. Oh, whoops. This is not virtual live, no. This is virtual's run from yesterday. I still don't understand how there isn't a cut to this part. I'm sure that they've looked for it. I'm very confident that they've already looked for it. Oh, there is actually sound on. It's just so quiet. Yeah. If I'm completely silent, Twitch chat might be able to hear the sound. Like, listen to this. Can you hear this? Technically, there is sound, but nobody's going to be able to hear that. I'm going to watch it as if it was muted. It is so low. It's like somebody was whispering Trackmania car sounds into your ear. Like, it's very, very quiet. Anyway, we keep watching. This is towards the end of floor 16, even though it doesn't look like it on a height meter. It is. He gets the grip for the second gear on the uphill. Look at the angle of the car, dude. Also, pay attention to his RPM. It never goes up in the red or too far down. Okay. He actually, yeah. Look at that. At the very, very end. I mean, he was close enough to the water pool that it didn't matter. But he goes so far down that it switches down to first gear. The sound issue was on my end. Well, I don't really know what to change about it. This is the same setup that I watch every other stream with. Turn it louder? Dude, what do you want me to do? It is peaking. So this is the furthest I've seen virtual get. Oh, not this jump. The next one. OBS 2. OBS doesn't change the audio for me. That is spooky. Is there water here? Oh, he gets lucky. Holy. Yeah, that's extremely lucky. What's the safe even from here? Oh, I guess. I don't think it matters that much, Jugger. It's fine. I haven't seen this setup for the safe strat. But yeah, we can't see his inputs. I'm actually gonna check something real quick. If I go to let me open up Scrappy's stream real quick. I don't want to listen to myself. Stop. If I check out Scrappy's stream from yesterday. Yeah. I don't know if Elcon is doing this, but Scrappy has all of the input displays on for virtual. So technically the best GPS for Elcon right now would be watching Scrappy stream. We're gonna watch it from Virtual's POV though. I mean, I know that I could technically turn my OBS settings up to 200% volume or whatever, but I think it's just going to sound like it's scratchy. Yeah, Scrappy was casting virtual yesterday on his stream. Do you think there'll be a finisher in the next 2 days? It's hard to say. Hopefully. Well, hopefully in the sense that otherwise they're going to get stuck on one floor for multiple days. It might be a little bit of a... like a hit to the mental. I don't know how long floor 18 is going to take. Honestly, I think floor 18 is going to take quite a long amount of time. It looks significantly harder than floor 17 here. Like, even these strats outside, wall ride into a flick, and then brake, he's not going to go straight. So that you can get gear 1 on the turn here. So if you guys don't know, on ice, when you have wet, icy wheels, it's going to gear you down to first gear when you get the slide. Very nice perpendicular entry on the approach for the jump. Up to the right here, and you want to park your car either underneath or right on the black blocks. I have seen the very ending, yes. Does it seem possible to mess up? You'll line up before the jump, so I don't think people are going to mess it up, no. You hope it... Oh, no. Did he not get enough speed, or what happened here? Let's... So that's a very low approach. I mean, he did have enough speed to get second gear, but he might have gotten too little of an angle. I mean, he did try to tighten it up early. You can see on his wheels that he's braking. The wheels will light up when he's braking. I guess he could have gotten a little bit more speed, and that might have made the difference. He didn't fall too far. Also, you guys are saying that Elcon is up to the situation where we have to look at him. He attempted the cliffhanger, right? Am I right? Yeah, so this is the final jump of floor 14 up to 15. And we've talked about this multiple times. What happens here, so I'll show you guys when he gets back up. But what happens is that Elcon tends to tighten his slide too much. And he loses a lot of speed on the exit. The good thing is that he can always just redo the last 3 jumps here. So he's going to redo this section, drive up, get the wall ride, then get 4th gear, left-handed slide, and then hold 4th. So you want to do a very wide slide here, hold 4th, and then tighten it by the end. Land, and then one final overwall, and you get to try the final jump again. So he knows that he can just do a lap and redo the attempt. So that's the great thing. The other great thing is that if you do tighten the turn too much, the worst thing that happens is that you just do this again. Whereas if you don't tighten the turn enough, worst thing that happens is that you fly off the map. So I do respect Elcon's approach. I also think, by the way, that the angle there of his car was the right angle. He just happened to fly too far left, but it was the right angle. So I do think it's smart what Elcon is doing, because he knows he's not going to fly off the map. Which you could do if, for example, there is a line where you don't ice slide here at all. I believe we saw Virtual do a no ice slide line on that on that specific jump for the first many attempts that he did it. And he also got it, by the way. But Elkan has been less lucky with getting the no ice slide line, so he's going to do full ice slide inside line and try to make sure that he doesn't fly off to the right side. It's really tight between getting enough speed and falling through the gap. He's very consistent at doing the strat that he wants. Full left on the landing, and then the ice slide here. He did release the ice slide to try to drive forwards during that ending, but again, you want to hold the ice slide angle so that you can accelerate all the way through the uphill as well. Who's more consistent, Virtual or Elkan? Dude, I don't know. Elkan drives really fast and seems to have no problem with... Birdie saying help. Oh, Birdie, you can make this. We saw Mika make it from here. He's failed more here than he's gotten it. So what I'm saying is that Elkan seems to be really, really good and consistent at the parts of the map that, you know, he likes. But then there's a very, very few parts of the map, like this one, or the first jump on floor 14, where Elkan seems to struggle a little bit more. But with that being said, a lot of the other parts of the tower, he's just zooming through. I think he fell. Oh, 7 birdie. Oh, falling even further. Yeah, that's the floor gang. Oh, and lands in a dead turtle as well. Because why not? Elkan did get the final jump there, as we saw. So he is going to make it up to floor 15. That looks scary every single time he does it. Virtual was consistent yesterday. Yeah, we are watching Virtual's record as well. But right now, Elkan is making it up to the top 3 situation once again. So we are just going to check him out as he climbs here on floor 15. He's been very consistent on floor 15. You might say, oh, Elkan seems inconsistent because you just saw him on the latter half of floor 14. But he is very good on floor 15. There is 2 places on the floor that I will worry about for him. One is a wall ride that is a little bit scary. Also, the backwards entrance into the wall ride where you have to drive through the booster gates could be scary. But also, there is the high jump where I think Elkan might actually be going for a nose down approach on it, where Virtual goes for a straight jump holding the nose upwards to avoid the turtle. I don't know if Elkan does that. Regardless, I have seen him turtle there multiple times, so it's a little bit of a scary jump. I'll let you guys know. So this is spooky because you can get pushed off. He didn't get pushed off this time, so that's one of the scary parts of the map done. Now, these wall rides are also scary. I think this first one is very doable, but there is one later that you can definitely slide out on. You think they're gonna do it today? It's interesting. I don't know if it's gonna happen today. We're gonna just have to wait and see. It also depends on how much effort gets put in tonight. I'm also excited to see, because Elkan, you can see Elkan currently is 2nd place. And he's at the start of floor 17. Or floor 16, sorry. But he has all of Virtual's GPS to do it. Nope, floor 17, because this is 18. Right? So he has all of Virtual's GPS to get through this. And I think a lot of the floor 17 run is like discovering and limit testing. That is close. He almost flew off because he just rushed that. Does Elkan only play in the morning? It seems like he does right now. But I can't promise that's how he always does it. He might just have not a degen sleeping schedule right now. Much better to see more than one streamer fight for the top. I think it could be interesting to see both Elcon and Virtual reach floor 18 before the end, because it would make it a lot more interesting and hype. I thought it was very hype when Elcon tied Virtual for the record, because it does put some sort of pressure on the event as a whole. How's my day going? It's going well. I need to remember to drink water because I'm sick. So cheers, chat. Elcon has adapted the backwards approach for the jump. Did you see that? He didn't go nose down. He goes booty down. And the reason is just to avoid the turtle. So smart move there by Elcon. He's gotten through every scary part of floor 15. I am going to say floor 16 almost is inevitable without jinxing, okay? And everybody knows you can't jinx if you say not jinxing. Okay, left tap, double. It looks scary, but it's consistent. How do you feel about the event comparing it to Deep Dip 2? I think both events are great, but you also got to remember they're different events. It's easier in second place. Sure. You get the GPS, but it's still very difficult. Remember that, right? Otherwise, a lot more people would be here. Right? Because it's not like Lars or Scrappy or Mika or Meekmos or anybody else. It's not like they don't have the GPS. Everybody has the GPS. Right? It's still hard. Otherwise, a lot more people would be here. This is the final place. I think we saw Elcon crash here last time, but got it very clean on this run. If he gets the 180 with the speed, we should see 16. Is streamer blessing. Are we in agreement here? So right-handed 180 right here. Get the speed for the bounce. And that is for 16. Only 3 people have made it this far. And Elcon is one of them. Indeed, Elcon has made it almost to the end of this floor. Lars is third. Yes. If I remember correctly. Meekmos is very close. Meekmos tied Lars, but it seems like Lars has made it to a little bit further in floor 15. Also, one more time, could I please get the YouTube people to do, I don't know, like or interact with it? I don't know. Just help the algorithm if you want to. Today could be one of the days where YouTube actually exceeds Twitch in viewership, so that would be very cool. At that point, we could make fun of Twitch instead of making fun of the YouTube chat. I'm kidding. We'll never make fun of you guys. Any of you. Both chats are great. Separate but equal. Didn't say that. I meant... Well, I mean... They're the same. Okay, don't laugh at YouTube chat. It's like children. That's such a clean turnaround. He was quite far away from the corner of the block, which is great, because it's more safe. He didn't have a lot of speed. It was a little bit slow on speed, but still worked. Looked really, really clean. It's like having children chat. I'm not allowed to pick a favorite. Okay. We got the left-hander. Don't tighten the turn too much. So we saw Virtual on the world record run. Virtual really tightened the turn heavily and almost didn't make the jump. We're the old ones. Is Twitch chat older than YouTube chat? You would have to assume that they're the same age. Like people in each chat. The 360, and then just wait here, right? For sure. Use YouTube for the TV? That's smart. That is smart. And then you can chat on Twitch. That makes sense as well with your phone. Big brain. It's so cute that there's so many small hearts. Like my chat just pops up with hearts when people press the heart. And it's really cute. Chat. Why can't Twitch chat throw hearts? It's different. Actually, Twitch did get a feature where you could, like, do that. But I never get beta features on Twitch because, I don't know, they don't like me. Okay, the barrel roll. So it's very important that you barrel roll there instead of doing a front flip. If you steer left hard, your front wheels are gonna exit the platform early, and you're gonna get a front flip and likely bounce out. Box David with a $5 super chat. Without chatting, just a $5. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. That's Pog. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get the wall ride and then an approach that hopefully looks backwards and full stop. Then we're gonna see a gear 1 right-hander. You don't need the full speed. Actually, full speed could mess you up here because you might get gear 2 before the turn. That's why we see Virtual specifically not take the full length of this block. Yes, Virtual is first at the moment. Gets the turn. And gets the jump. Very nicely done. That was actually quite low speed. You hope Elcon fails? I hope he does well. I hope he does well. I am a caster. I'm not. Right now, it's not like I'm working for Virtual, right? When I cast, I have to be unbiased. I think it's great if Virtual wins. I think it's great if Elcon wins. I'm just happy that people are playing, and a lot of people seem to be enjoying the content of Deep Slip, right? I definitely don't want to root for Elcon to not make it here. Very nice uphill ice slide. Clean. And this should be just about where Elcon's PB is. He's going to do one more jump, and he should be back to PB. Will you be casting Virtual like you did on Deep Dip? If he asked me to. If he asked me to. I love how you cheer for him and wish him the best even after the situation a year ago. I mean, of course, one thing is people change, but another thing is that I don't like to hold grudges. I feel like being mad or being salty is a very big waste of my energy when I could use the energy to be excited and happy. That's crazy. It was really Brent driving on the Virtual 2 channel. That is a funny tinfoil hat idea right there. Oh, goes wide. Okay, saves it. Okay. Oh, dude. I get scared for Elcon, like, on his behalf when stuff like that happens. Is there a prize for second? Yes. So there's 30... What is it? I think it's $3,500 in the prize pool. $3,500 where 50% goes to first place. So that's $1,750. Then 30% goes to second place, which is 700 something, right? And then 20%. Well, no, 20% is 700, right? 700. But third place gets 30%. So you do the math. Your mom must be proud of you right now. Do you guys want to know something crazy? Not crazy, but I love when my mom visits for multiple reasons. My mom is a great person. I love her, etc., etc. But she always looks in my fridge and she's like, "You don't have enough about it. You don't have enough stuff." And then she just goes out and grocery shops for me. And then all of a sudden I have a lot of more stuff in my fridge. She's so nice. T-Roy, thank you for the prime. So she's not home right now. She said she went for a walk with the dog and is now grocery shopping. Your mom does that too, and you're 33. Yeah, my mom does that, and I'm 29, so it's fine. But you know, do you cook sometimes? Not as often as I probably should, but I live alone, so it would be hilarious if somebody unknown finishes first. Somebody in chat yesterday said it would be so cool if Meekmos doesn't stream, right? It would be so cool if Meekmos finished first, but didn't stream it. So he didn't get prize money, didn't get recognition, but didn't care because he's playing the map for fun. And then, you know, just finishes first and just disappears again. That would be an unbelievable high amount of aura. Do you have a dog? My mom has a dog, which is also on vacation here. Okay, nice full stop. Once again, so the reason I don't recast what we just saw is because I don't want to repeat myself all the time. And I see that when you have to do a lap around everything that I just cast, there's no real reason to repeat myself again. And I take that small amount of time to get to connect to chat a little bit. Hope you guys are okay with that. Gear 1 ice slide. Was that a release right before the uphill? You want to go as perpendicular to the uphill as possible, because if you have an overslide, that uphill has a tendency to really grip your car and throw you to the right. Plenty of speed, okay. You got a little bit of airtime. You don't want to get airtime here. You need full ground contact so you can accelerate as soon as possible. Get that second gear uphill, and then push it. Yep. Did you hear that? If you paid attention, you can hear the RPM of the car while it's driving, which is also why it's important to have sound on in the game when you drive stuff like this. You can hear the RPM of the car. You can tell if it's about to gear down, which lets you know which angle you're supposed to hold for the uphill. It also lets you know when the car's gonna soon lose grip, so you can adjust for some of the lines here. That's a heavier slide. That's good. 180 here. Late approach. That's good. He can stop or he can go straight. He's going to go straight. He gets the approach. It lands over. And Elcon is only one jump away from also hitting floor 17 now. Okay, but this is super scary, though. This is sketchy as hell. So what Elcon has to do is he has to drive over here. He has to... okay, when I said one jump, I actually meant two. Because I'm trolling. But you have to go right side of this hole. You go to the right of the hole, do an ice slide, slide, and land over here. This is a little bit spooky because you could overjump. If you overjump, you fall to the bottom of the tower. If you underjump, obviously, it's not too bad. So it's better to tighten the turn more than untighten the turn. But yeah, so you drive around, ice slide on the outside line, land over here, jump up, and then this seems scary as well. Now, obviously it's doable, but second gear ice slide, and then what you want to do here is you want to ramp cut. So you want to ice slide with your back wheels. They exit the side of this ramp while your front wheels are up. And then you do what looks like a backflip to fly over to this pool of water. Trust it's difficult, okay? Holy, YouTube chat is actually soon gonna overtake Twitch chat in viewership. That's crazy. That's wild. The only YouTube chat I've ever seen overtake Twitch chat is Virtual's. Virtual's YouTube chat quite often overtakes his Twitch chat. It's never happened to me. I think it's because so many people clicked the like when I asked them to, so thank you. Ding dong, thank you for the follow. Virtual made it first time in first gear. Oh, you might be able to make it in first gear as well then. It looks like second gear because of the booster. That's why I'm saying second gear. I haven't seen Virtual do this. He could get first gear if he brakes on the booster or brakes when he gets up here. I don't know if he does either of those things, but you could push first gear there as well. Your value, Jnic? God damn. I mean, you're breathtaking. Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Virtual did first gear every time? I mean, if it works, right? The algo giveth. Yeah, true. The algorithm on YouTube is kind of cooked. No. The 22 minutes at the bottom of the screen, I see YouTube chat asking, is specifically my time on the bottom floor. Right? This is how long I've been spectating Elcon right now. Well, that's not true. How long I've been driving since I reset last time. Virtual stopped on top, went back, and did it in first gear. Okay. Well, this first jump looks more doable than the second. So I'm hoping that he gets the first one. If he undershoots it, which I think is very, very possible, he's going to land here, and the recovery isn't too bad. No, the recovery isn't too bad. You make it up here, and then you do the barrel roll again. So not the worst recovery if you miss. Definitely not the worst recovery. Yeah, I understand why he would try to get second gear. So Virtual apparently spent a long time getting second gear over here and try to make it work. If it doesn't, you know, no need to force it. But it reads like a second gear, specifically also with the booster and the length of the turn. But if first gear works, that's great. I think first gear also sounds super sketchy because you could gear up. But if you hold a tight line, you will hold the gear as well. Hey, Tweep, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Is that hole on the wall on the left going to be a problem? You're talking about this one? No. It is not. Yeah, it's a little bit of a sketchy turn, and I do think that this is barely second gear. I actually don't know if you can do first gear here on this one. I don't know. Yeah, that's second gear. He got second. Pushes the turn. Very clean first attempt. Very clean first attempt. He got second gear and didn't overslide. If you slide too aggressively in second gear, you don't get that much speed. He pushed the outside line at the very end there to make sure that he got the speed for the jump. Now, this is what you guys are saying the Virtual did in first gear. Elcon is going to notice that. Obviously, he's going to watch the GPS, making sure that he knows exactly what it is that he has to do. First gear here is fine. It means that you don't need this booster for anything, though. Like, the booster is kind of just there to be there. Falling there must suck. I mean, if you fall through this hole, yes, that sucks, but there is no way you tighten the turn to the point where you go through this hole. There's no way you do that. Okay, so we're gonna watch him get up here. Again, first gear, get your back wheels off this side and do a backflip up to the water pool. If you fall here, like, yes, you fall, you can risk, I mean, Do you risk? Yes. You can risk turtling, but it looks like there's water there, so you'll be fine. Let's see him line it up. He lines it up. He gets the turn. Sets up for first gear. It looks like he's going to set up for first gear. I don't know how Virtual did this jump, again, because I did not watch Virtual's record yet. We're still waiting to watch the VOD. But he does look like he's trying to set up for first gear. But I'm more worried about this right here. First gear seems to be very Monka, yeah. It really looks like it's going to be scary. He gets the turn. Doesn't go for it. He needs the line. He needs a line that puts his back wheels off the corner. That's what you have to... That's what you have to remember. Does it again. Gets the slide. Choose... I mean, rather safe than sorry, right? Rather safe than sorry. The jump is really scary. It's really, really scary. This looks like he's going to... I keep getting baited. He gets a lot of speed. Is it because he gears up? Yeah, he is baiting a lot here. Hey, Anna. How you doing? Prime farming like a boss? Exactly. Oh. Oh, he's scared. Let's take a look from his POV and see how it looks when he drives this. Turn, gets the slide. Actually goes for it this time. Does not get his back wheel out enough. Is he going to land on the water? He is not. He falls even further down. Is this savable? It is. Okay. So he's still on floor 14. A little bit of a shame that he didn't land in on the ice water there. That was a floor above. But at least he got a really, really good run. Okay? Now, before he gets up there again, what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and watch. So let me know when he gets close to it again, because we're not done with watching Virtual's run here. So it's going to be interesting to see. Virtual just fell, by the way. It's going to be interesting to see Virtual on the same place. Here you go. So this is Virtual's run from yesterday. We still haven't watched the world record fully. He did stream it on his second channel for those who are interested. If you're on YouTube, he doesn't have a second channel for his YouTube, but he does have one for Twitch. He uses it very close to never, okay? That's why he doesn't really advertise his second channel, and I don't know if he wants me to do so either. But I don't think he cares. It's a channel. I don't even think it's affiliated, which means that he doesn't earn money on the second channel. He just does it. Likely the reason he streams right now on the second channel is for the VOD. It's a practice channel. I think he does it because then he doesn't have to record everything, and his editors can take out pieces of this VOD for the YouTube video. So I'm pretty confident that's why he's streaming on the second channel. It's not because, well, I mean, it could be, but I think the majority of the reason is for the footage. Over 5,000 people watching on the second channel. Yeah, and he doesn't earn any money from it because the channel is not monetized. We're watching from where he gets the PB. If he falls, we'll go back to where he was when he fell. Okay, there's no way we watch the full thing. That's way too much. With that being said, actually, if you guys want, when somebody gets the tower done, what do you guys say to me watching the entire run of that tower and at least watching every single trick for trick and explaining everything that's going on. Right? That's a shame. I don't know where he lands. I've never seen anybody land here either. I don't know where to go. Floor 14, I think, is where he goes. Elcom respawned? Oh, he failed fully? 07. I'm sure he can get up there again. Oh, he dead turtled? Ah, that's so frustrating. Do we see the tree thing? I don't think so. The tree bug is funny. What is the tree bug? Am I missing out on something? All right, so he's going to make it back up to floor 15. He's just trolling a little bit here on floor 14. Gets the jump, and that's going to be 15. There was another incident last night. Alt enter through the tree? What? Okay, he's stuck. And then clip through. Yeah, he clips through here. How does that work? And then he gets the turnaround because of the water. That's strange. How does that work? Alt plus enter. Are you saying that turning the game full screen actually changes the placement of your car? No, his stream has so low sound that we can't hear it, unfortunately. Only on live servers? That's so strange. Cheating? I don't think he did it on purpose. But it's fun to know that it's there in the game. I don't think it's going to be used on anything purposefully, though. He knows about it, so it's possible. Really? No, we're watching Virtual's VOD from yesterday. He was live yesterday at like 2 or 3 a.m. or something. Deterministic game, by the way. Yeah, it's a little bit strange that it works like that. Might be a cool khaki map. Well, it's going to be unbeatable if you're not on a server, though. So I don't think it's going to be accepted. Okay, then lining it up with the speed. This is not enough, so you have to brake. Go backwards and get more of the booster. Yeah, we're talking about the alt-enter thing. Hey, Pan. You've seen a lot of streamers do it? I haven't. I haven't. By tapping out and in default movement, the server has an approximate position memory. So by changing in and out in full screen, it can reload the position. Oh, what? That's weird. But yeah, he's kind of zooming through 15 here. He'll make it back up to 16 in no time. Arna, how you doing? of course, this is floor 15. And he's nearing the end. This is the one tricky jump where one thing is you don't get like a ton of height, but the second thing is that you could end up in a dead turtle. But both, I think both the contenders for world record, they're going backwards on that section. It's a known bug, yeah. In Trackmania, you can't really call bug abuse cheating because like half of everything is just bugs. Okay. Let's see. He's going to line up for the wall ride. I'm going to skip a little bit ahead while they watch this because we watched floor 15 a few times. And I think he's going to make it up here. No problem. You can see the gear display on the right. He's going to fall. There you go. Did you see that again? Let me run this slow motion for you. Look at his gear display down here. Look at the RPM of his car. Notice the RPM goes down, and then at some point, it's going to go all the way up. There. When it does this, Virtual can hear it. We would be able to hear it if we had game sounds on, but I can't hear it on his stream. But when the engine goes up in the red like this, it is very obvious sound cue. When it does this, the engine, Virtual knows that in about a second, the car is going to lose grip on the wall. So Virtual is now preparing, when he hears this, to, oh, my car is going to lose grip in a moment. And then the moment it does, he's going to tighten the turn. So look. Okay, he goes up, and then tightens the turn. Look how he tightened the turn before the grip even got lost. So, audio cue, tightens the turn, lose grip, but still gets up. It's important to know on wall rides like that. So, and obviously, Virtual, and I'm assuming Elcon knows this as well. So it's important to have audio in your game when you're driving because gears are important. I'm telling you, gears are important. Brake taps to tighten, yes. Okay, we're back up to 16. Was Virtual first to finish? Not finished yet. Nobody's finished. But he is the first to make it to floor 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. What was this playlist again? Exclamation mark playlist in the Twitch chat if you are curious. You should probably also subscribe to the guy that made the playlist. I'm not biased, but he seems to be a great guy. It's me. Alright. For 16, we've seen this quite a few times, but we're still going to recap on the floor. I'll go through the floor with you guys, trying to go through all the tricks so that you understand what's going on. I'm sure you guys already do. But for the sake of the few people that haven't necessarily understood all the tricks, we're going to go through them one by one again. I want to make sure that you guys understand all the intricacies that goes on when driving a map like this. It is unbelievably difficult, and a lot of the tricks go fully unnoticed by most people because casual players don't get to realize what type of gears that are being brought into the tricks or why it is that they do the tap slides or pretty much anything. So we'll see if there's something important that I can explain to you guys. I will try my best to do so. I've seen floor 18 on the roof floor, yeah? Been up for 30 hours straight. God damn. That's crazy. Do you think whoever gets to the roof can one-shot the ending? Yes, I do think so. I think the roof is one-shottable, and I'm pretty confident that's what's going to happen. All right, let's see. Virtual is just chilling. He's driving. Okay, there you go. Land second gear. Slide and tighten the slide. Tighten the slide early because you can risk, if you don't have an overextended position on your car, what I mean is that you're not, at no point in time during this turn are you really driving perpendicular to your axis of motion. So what I mean is that his car is currently, the motion is in this direction, but his car is facing this direction. Do you see how it's not fully at a right angle? If you get into a right angle here, car is going this way, his car is facing this way. If you go at a right angle, you have a very high chance of gearing up. And if you gear up to third gear on that turn, you're going to slide out. So over-angling during second gear ice slides, important. Doorbell is crazy. Yeah, people are following the channel. I do appreciate people following the channel on Twitch, though. That's very nice of you. It's just 3 people that did it in a row, like bop, bop, bop. And whenever people follow the channel, we get a ding dong as if they're, you know, entering our room. The fact that Uberbug, Bugslide, etc. didn't have people listen to, oh my god, you can't use that. That's true. Like, bugs are bugs, and they're very prominent in Trackmania. Hey, here we go. Oh, they're talking about the ruling? Do you think Burley's fine with this? Oh, is that the tree thing? Yeah, he's just making sure that he can continue the run. That's nice. That's actually super nice of him. I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't even have thought about asking the question. I would just have kept driving. So that's pretty smart. Is there plugins for PlayStation? No. Oh, dude, my back is itching. Sportsmanship, exactly. L angle noted. It's not an L angle. It's more of a bigger angle than L, like 120 degrees or something. Okay. The 360, you get pushed quite automatically if you enter or if you hit the block with your front right wheel. You can also see he actually went straight on this one, which he doesn't usually do. But it's because he landed in fourth, goes down to third, and you don't have to land in fourth. But if you land in third as well, that's like a go-ahead of you can instant go for it. If you land in second, you might not get third at a proper time, and you could end up sliding out. And if that happens, you know, people just tend to turn around and do it from a standstill instead. So it depends on the gear that you land with, for sure. Can somebody explain what the issue was that Virtual was waiting to confirm? He teleported through a tree using a bug that moves your car if you tap in and out of the game. But it only works on a server, and it only works sometimes, and it's very inconsistent, and not really sure how it works. But it worked, and he just asked if it was okay. Okay, the 180 to stop here. The reason you want to stop here is you land in third. It's going to gear you down to first once you get the ice slide. I don't think so, talking, no. They didn't talk to me at all, and I kind of forgot that it was happening, and no. Alt-enter, yeah. Not again? Really? I thought you could only fall off this if you went too high. He got a very small amount of airtime. Oh no. His front wheels just got a small amount of airtime and then gripped the block on the wall. Oh no. Oh well, let's go back. Oh, look how fast he's climbing. That's crazy. Wow. Holy, he's already up back to 15. That is some crazy fast climbing. And 16. That must be a world record. Doing 415 in like 10 seconds? Crazy. He's alt entering up the tower. Dude, I can't. Can somebody teach me some sort of magic trick so that I can reach the entirety of my back? I have like this area. I have this area of my back that I can't reach. Does anybody else have that? Or can you reach? Can you do that thing where you can hold yourself? Like your hands can reach each other? I'm not even close. I'm not even close, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not that flexible. I need more stretching. Yeah, I definitely do. But I don't want to do yoga because I have 0 attention span. Oh, no. Oh, I thought YouTube chat had overtaken Twitch. No. Wait, what is it? I need to click this button here so I can see. Twitch is on 550 and YouTube is on 500. YouTube is getting very close. That's exciting. You'll close YouTube then? Okay, relax. Hydra. Hey, yo, hey. Hey, yo. Yeah, I need to do yoga. Yeah. What up, Arno? How you doing? So this is not live. This run is Virtual's world record run from yesterday that most people didn't get to see because he didn't stream on his main channel. So we're recapping it, just making sure that everybody gets to see it. On top of that, I'm also explaining some of the tricks. I've already explained these tricks, so I'm just waiting till he gets back to the point that we watched, which he should be getting after this turn. Again, you want to get first gear here, because if you get second gear before the turn, it's going to gear you down to first regardless, and it can give you kind of a weird angle. So that's why Virtual doesn't take the full line. Did you predict? I predicted yesterday that 3 to 4 days, or 3 to 5 days was my prediction for the rest of the map. So 2 more days was my prediction. But then again, I didn't expect Virtual to go through the entirety of floor 17 in 1 day. That is crazy unfortunate. Gets second gear, gets the uphill. Oh, you can hear. Well, actually, we can't hear it because the VOD has such a low audio. But Virtual was able to hear. We can see it visually. The RPM just go down, 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 and then it gears down to first. That's why he tried to tighten the turn even more. I think the hope he should have gone for is to go tighter in the start. But that's really hard to read, so that's unfortunate. And he falls again. But he always just falls to 14. So he's just going to speedrun 14. What a fast run through 14 again. That's crazy. Already getting to 15. Speedrunning through 15. Wow. Quick speedrun through 15. And he's going to be at 16. Nope. He's going to fall down to 14. Go to 15 again. I feel like this is how TikTok people would watch Trackmania. There you go. 16. Oh! It happened! It happened. Don't be weird about it. I'm going to give it 10 seconds so I know it doesn't change. Bifro, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting. Okay, so this was more on feel. I think it happened. 558 on YouTube, 555 on Twitch. Twitch is officially washed. Second tier platform. A second gear ice slide, tighten the slide. As I said, if you don't tighten the slide, first things first, you don't get the speed. But you can also risk gearing up. You might be like, why didn't he gear up since he started driving straight? It's because of the uphill. But YouTube is already a third tier platform. Just not true. Is there anybody in chat that doesn't use YouTube every day? There's a crazy alt route here when you fall. Well, we can take a look. I usually kind of try to skip until we get back to PB area. Because I've heard that you were there a few times. What is up with you playing so late? There's no way I can watch it. Sleeping schedule? Yeah, I can tell. And a 5-hour run. There's 2 hours left of this? We might have to like... Oh, no, you... What's the safe? This wasn't it just memorizing the route? Boom. This is the easy recovery. Oh, I haven't seen the hard one then. The other one takes you up? Oh. We can take a quick look at what he's talking about here. All right, so let's take a look. Let's take a look. This is on floor 16. Recovery on floor 16 after... Oh, which jump was it? Dude, I forget things immediately after they happen. That's crazy. It's further up. Here. Okay, it's the scaffolding safe. Where's the scaffolding safe? It's not this. Which safe was it? Because I have 4 gore. Oh, yeah, now I remember. It's the ice slide jump. It's the ice slide second gear jump left-hander. Okay, so let me just find that. Here. Here. If you don't make the jump, you land down here. Okay, so which other safe is there? It must be this way. You drive around, get the water. Drive over here. Oh, and then you do this. Drive up, down, speed, fly. Where do you fly, dude? Where do you even go? Up here? And then what? Is that enough speed? I mean, that is very sketchy, but if you make it up here, you can, I guess, jump down here. And if you're down here, you can bounce, land up here. Yeah, you can bounce on this bouncy block, land here, get speed, drive up into the water pool. From the water pool, you can drive and try the trick again. Yeah, okay. So you can get back to where you fell with like what looks like one of the more risky recovery routes. I have no idea how much speed you get through here, but if you don't get enough, you fall far down. And also with the bouncy block. The teleport is probably an issue between server and client. It could be. There's like, I don't know why it happens. But it seems like it's fine. But again, it seems like half of Trackmania is just some sort of bug. Hey, Quickum, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's get back to. Why did that PB? Is this higher than the wall ride? Okay. I did not know that that was actually higher than the wall ride. All right, he's going to make it here. We're going to do the barrel roll back over to this section, and let's see if he gets scammed again. But yeah, what happened here before, very slight amount of airtime, and then the front wheels grip the wall. Right? Front wheels grip the wall here. If that happens, you're kind of doomed. Second gear, aggressive slide up. Virtual has audio cue. Whoops. Stop. Again, man. But Virtual has the audio cue of the RPM of the car to know how aggressive of a slide up. We can only see the audio cue because the sound is quite low. But you can see how... Oh, a big loss here of RPM. And the grip change. This would be easier to hear. Can I hear it? Yep. You can hear how the RPM just loses at the end there. I don't actually know what the best way to avoid that is. I think in my mind, and I don't know if this is true, chat, but I think in my mind, the best thing you can do is when you have a lot of speed at the bottom, tighten the turn a little bit more, and then untighten it when you get further up to get back up in RPM. But I don't know if that's the case. All right. Again, don't really know what the recovery is, but we're gonna scroll back to where we were a second ago. We're gonna see it one more time. Gets the uphill. This looks good though. This looks like it's gonna work. Ooh, catches it. Listens for the RPM change. Listens for the gear 1 drop down. And then aggressively pushes it. That's good. Very nice. When was this driven? I don't know. Like 5 a.m. or something. Like, that's not true. Like 3 a.m. or something crazy. At 31 o'clock at some ungodly hour. $8 p.m. to 3 a.m. session? Jesus. Tightening late is more safe because of the lower pool. I guess you could argue that as well. But at this point, I do think that Virtual's PB is at the wall ride, right? So this should, if he makes it up here, which I like the adjustment of not turning the car. If he had turned the car here before to get the 180, he would have pushed himself out and not landed it. So good adjustment real quick. This wall ride, I believe, is his current PB at this point in time. Gets the uphill, down. Looks way better on the approach. Second gear on the wall ride and makes the jump here. Let's see again. So stays low. Look how much he releases on the approach. So he must have decided that second gear is the approach that he wants to go for here. Doesn't get airtime here. Releases a little bit on the approach. Gets the uphill. Remains second gear. And then pushes that through the turn. Exclamation point. What a great message. Okay, we do know that this is going to be an outside line turn over to this section. So we're going to go over there. Second gear outside line, tighten it. Don't tighten it too much because you might undershoot it. This hole right here, I don't think is ever going to be a problem. I did not expect deep slip to have this much hype. No. I also really genuinely hope that deep dip will be easier, even though some people want it to be equally as hard or harder, I guess. But I think 2 weeks is such a sweet spot for like an event to be. And I've said this for a long time. I've said this since like 3 years ago on Khaki. But I think Khaki, a month-long Khaki is still too long. I think 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, people kind of stop playing as well. All right, let's see it. Gets it. Look at that. Okay, gonna check it one more time. Hey, Nimog, I am feeling better, but I'm still slightly sick. I can definitely feel it in my energy. But that's a good tightening of the turn. Gets the jump. And also good aim for the wall. Elcon has made it here as well. So Elcon's PB is right up at the top here. He didn't get the... So I'm convinced that he watched Scrappy's stream to see Virtual's inputs. Because as you can see right here, Virtual doesn't have inputs on his screen. And that's fine because he's on the second channel and Virtual's inputs are more an OBS thing. But because Scrappy spectated it, all the inputs are shown on Scrappy's stream. So, you know, Elcon still has the... Elcon still has all the inputs, right? So Elcon knew it was first gear. I did not know this, but seems like Virtual chose to go first gear here. He's gonna look for a while. Yeah, stops up here. I want to see what his approach is. See, it looks like he's going first gear. I'm just gonna wait. I want to see what his approach is completely. He's doing a few different things. And it's important to test the setup. Okay, let's see. Nope. Again, like the gear is so scuffed on gear 1 when you want to do the start of that turn. But yeah, this is also where Elcon's PB is, and he didn't get the barrel roll. Okay. Yeah, he's saying in chat he's gonna go for gear 1. Fair enough. I do think gear 1. I mean, it worked, right? I think it worked multiple times. So let's see it. Holy, that is so much less of an angle than I thought you would need. So I thought that you'd heavily get the back wheels out first. He does get the back wheels out first. He does get the backflip that we talked about. But that is very close. But that's for 17. Let's read what it says. Congrats on the new milestone. I just have to inform you that the usage of mayonnaise to improve your slides, oh my god, is strictly forbidden. Go for like water-based lubricant instead or something. Okay. That's a crazy thing to have there. Oh, wait, he's talking. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the VOD is quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet. But okay, so he was originally going to take a break, but ended up not doing it. He just wanted to play and listen to music. Kind of like when I casted him for Deep Dip 2, which is a good strat. If you want a PB, that's the best strat to do it, right? I wonder if he's going to do that again today. As I said, Virtual, just let me know, and I'll cast if you want to do it for your main. Or I can cast here. That also works for me. No, but I also understand if he wants the footage for his main channel without the cast on for the YouTube stuff. So that also works out. There's things behind it, right? But then I could cast here and he'd have both the footage, I guess. Let's see. He is reading the floor. You guys, I showed you guys the entirety of this floor yesterday. We did run through it. We also ran through floor 18. So we actually do know what to do. Okay, so I'm excited to see here whether it's gear 4 or gear 3. I think it might be gear 3. Yes, because you have an angled section. Get the turn 180 here, or what is what we're seeing? I actually kind of expected more speed out of that. I tried to cam 7 again. I need to stop. Okay, he's going to go all the way back. I mean, it might be possible to get 4th gear if you enter the booster with speed. And maybe that helps. But surely you're going to gear down on the uphill then. Yeah, inputs are shown if people spectate. Or, like, I think I'm able... Like, I can probably remove the inputs by request in the Deep Dips Plus... Or, sorry, Dips Plus Plus plugin. I did not get the speed at all this time. We're watching a replay from yesterday. We're catching up. This is the first time anybody's reached for 17. It's also the only time anybody's reached 17. Who's this singer again? Okay. No Kenya Grace jokes, guys. We're adults in here. Yeah, exactly, sort of, right? Or just move it off screen. So it's definitely removable. Artist name? I told you. Kenya Grace. We already know what the joke is. Yeah, funny. Funny. Kenya Grace. Your nuts across your face. Very funny. Gets 3rd gear. Full. Surely this is the run. Gets all the way up. Goes for this? Oh. I actually read it the other way around. But this also works. So this is the pool that you go for if you're going to go for the quote-unquote easy approach. It's not easy. What I meant is that there's a pro route and there's a regular route. This is what I read as the regular route. And that's where he's landing. Another exclamation mark in chat. We have another wall ride into a bounce. I was scared of this because I did not know how much speed you would exit the wall ride with. But I suspect that you won't fall here in the start, at least of the tower, or sorry, of the floor. Okay, we're just gonna skip until he drives. That's the luxury of watching a VOD, is that you're able to just kind of jump to the next interesting bit. Okay, let's see it. Goes down, gets the outside line, drives up early. Good transition. That is a lot of speed, to be fair. That is way more speed than I expected. Is he going to fall down here? Yes. So we got 2 jumps in. I mean, that's not a far fall, though. That's very nice. But 2 jumps in on floor 17 for the first time he reached it. He's going to reach it again, of course, because his PB is further than that, I think. I actually don't know. I'm pretty confident he's going to reach it again. Okay, he's going to go for another roundabout here. Second gear, so he releases a little bit, it looks like, to avoid third gear. Goes up the wall ride, stays in second, pushes the drift. That was close. Very Monka. Here, outside line, and then tighten the turn as you cross the hole, I guess, is the way you'd say that. But it is almost over. Okay. Second. I'm just going to let him talk a little bit. There you go. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, he has voice on now. But still very low on his second channel. Here goes the drift. Tighten the turn. So I think I was right in what I said with that. When you enter next to the hole right here, he's going to tighten the turn. We're going to see the brake taps. Obviously, no input on screen, but the Trackmania card that he has does light up the wheels when he brake taps, so it's still kind of visible. What is his second channel? I don't know if he wants me to promote it because it's his second channel. He doesn't really use it much. So if he lets me promote it or like tell people what it is, then I'll do it. But it should be fairly easy to find it if you watch the Trackmania channels. I think he had 4,000 viewers on a second channel. So likely that you will find it if he's live on it. Kind of hard to hide a channel of that viewership. But let's see it again. He goes for second gear this time. Second gear. Okay, so second gear is doable as well. And driving on the corner here, dropping down, getting the full booster, second gear turn. Not gonna lie, that looks more consistent. Also because of the angle, look how tight the angle is. And then you kind of naturally get a better jump. Because the approach for the jump, it works out better. So again, he's going to be on 17. Default movement isn't allowed anymore. Of course it is. You can't really just delete that. You read it wrong? Is it the teleport thing that's not allowed anymore? Why did he overjump here? Did he try to go for the good, like the pro route? But he should still be able to make it up to the water from this angle. That is absurd. Okay. Gets into the water again. Let's see the wall ride. Let's see the wall ride. Well, Virtual did ask in the in-game chat if the teleport bug was allowed, right? Like Virtual did ask, am I allowed to continue the run? And I believe he got told yes. It's likely to invalidate runs anyway. I see. Yeah. Okay. So if that happens and you get a run, it might get invalidated, I guess. That's not amazing. Okay. Wall ride early up. Good transition here. Shallow angle on the slide. Again, that's why I said shallow angle on the slide, because it looks like you get pushed upwards kind of naturally. Yeah, how far? Oh. Okay. At least didn't fall out the tower. But that's floor 15. That's floor 14. That's floor 13. Look at this one. What is happening here? Oh, also another one. Teleported again. Yeah, I saw that. Look at this. And then it swoops to the right. And this is just default movement in the water. And then it pushes you right. Yeah, if that invalidates runs, do you think that could... No, that's not something that's ever going to invalidate a world record run, because no world record is doing default movement. But yeah, that sucks if that's going to invalidate some important runs. Especially on maps like this where turtling is kind of important sometimes. Oh well, let's see him get back up. What a fast floor 13. Oh my god. Quick floor 13. Just zooming through it. Unbelievable pace. He's already at floor 14. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I lied because it took him like 4 attempts to get the first jump. Shrimp skip as well. Love to see it. Lines it up for the shrimp skip. Gets it. Goes from the grass here to get third gear. Action key 3 as well. Thank you for the follows. Let me just open up a closed YouTube chat by accident. Time to alt-enter through the VOD. Yeah, this is what happens when you alt-enter chat. You can just teleport through the map. This is actually Virtual's VOD in real time. He just kept alt-entering, and it just zoomed him through the map. Just teleported him all the way around until he got back up. Dude, floor 14 is really a prison. What is the shrimp skip? It's just a small skip on 14 that a lot of people use. Okay, back up to 15. It was for sure introduced in the most recent patch. We got to re-roll it. Re-roll the servers. Back up to 15. Love to see it. Gets the wall ride. Gets up. Sets up. Sets up. Is that first time setup? Okay. That's clean. Gets over. Gets the uphill. Lands without turtling. Sets up for the backwards. He gets it. Yes. Drops down. Sets up for the wall ride. Gets the wall ride. And that's going to be floor 16. I know that I'm zooming quite fast through, but it's because apparently his run is like 4 or 5 hours long. And as much as I love watching virtual play, watching 3 hours of a VOD is just not going to happen. Ain't no way, buddy. We could. I don't think it's good content. I think it's more good content if we get back to where the discovery is, and I can try to explain to you guys how that works. So he fails here again. I still think that he should try for the difficult setup here. This has worked once for him. Getting the back wheel off sometimes gives you a speed boost when it drops back up again. It's actually a tactic used in some Wampus maps as well. You get a small speed boost, so it could still have worked. Now, dropping down here, there's 2 ways to save it. Virtual's going for the safe recovery route. It's not on purpose dropping the tire. No, I realize. I realize that it's not on purpose dropping the tire, but I also realize that dropping the tire doesn't mean that you have to redo the jump. I have to redo the jump. You can still get the jump with the tire dropping. It was just for chat. If they were curious why you didn't stop immediately when you see the tire drop out, it's because you can still make the jump. Very clean. Once again here, chat. Since it's gear 2, you're gonna see the angle of his car is gonna be under angled. Nope, over angled is the word to use here, compared to his direction of motion. So right now his direction of motion is this way. Can I do this? Does this work? Snip tool? Snipping tool? I can do this, right? Right? It works. His direction of motion is currently this way, but his nose is pointing this way. Do you see how this angle is like more than 90 degrees? Right? Delta greater than 90, guys, okay? Delta greater than 90 because you're in second gear. And that's how you don't accidentally gear up. Good to know. Second gear, you want to over-angle. That's not delta. No, it was actually, yeah, it was a different symbol. I don't remember. It's called psi. Psi? Is it psi? I don't remember. Theta? Was it theta? Was it phi? It was phi. Phi. There you go. Guys, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I haven't done physics in a while. Did I see this fall? What is going on here? Jump, jump. Oh! Well, very wicked, like 5 backflips in a row there. But that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm not a physics teacher. I taught 6th and 7th, 8th and 9th grade math and physics when I was a substitute teacher there. And no, you don't have to teach them about phi or anything regarding, you know, variables that are slightly more complicated. They use X and Y for legitimately everything. Whoops. It's not like I'm like, guys, this is mu. Permeability of free space, by the way. Constant. Like, that's not something they learn about. Anyways, we continue. Oh, this is the fall he linked, right? This is the actual VOD we were watching. Boom. Did you study? I did. I did study physics. Wrong VOD. You're right. Wrong VOD. My bad. Madre? Madre? I think my mom came. ¿Quieres decir hola? Okay. ¿Puedo decir hola para Dauma? Dauma. Aww. It's so hot outside that my mom's dog is absolutely just... Okay, hold up. Let me show you. Hey, Doma. Aww. So Dama is she? This old lady. This is old lady Dama. She's very used to getting food when she gets home. She's very expecting food right now. She's so cute. Okay, I'll put you down. She's super hot right now because it's like 26 degrees in Denmark, and she's panting or whatever it's called. So it is hot in Denmark. That's my mom's dog, called Dauma. Or Dagmar, I guess is how you pronounce it in English. It looks weird. The spelling, not the dog. But trust me, Dauma is having a great time in Denmark as well. I think, because I was watching the dog during wintertime, and she didn't want to go outside during wintertime either, because it's cold for the paws and stuff. Incoming Americans, that's only 76. Is 26 degrees only 76 Fahrenheit? Well, it's hot. Trust me, it's hot. In Denmark, because of the humidity and the way things work, it's hot here. Also, there's no ACs a lot of places, other than like grocery stores and stuff. It's in the 80s. Yeah. Like, you can't really escape the heat. It was 38 in Germany a few weeks ago. That's absolutely insane in terms of weather. Let's get back up to the floor 17 here, because he does fall again. How does he fall? Again? This is the third time he's done this. That's rough. Yeah, it's a little bit cursed. Okay, we're gonna just zoom back to where he was. Go, 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 go. There you go. Boom. And just like that, we're back. You got an exam in electrodynamics in 2 hours? Good luck with that, dude. I believe. Yeah, the question is if the map is going to get completed today or... So my prediction was... I said yesterday that it's going to take 3 to 5 days to get the last couple of floors. So my prediction would hold true if it takes 2 to 4 days more. With that being said, it is possible that it gets done tonight. But I think floor 18 is so long that I also could see it take multiple days for that one floor. Yeah, it's going to be hard to see. So he's going to go for second gear again. Second gear seems super consistent. When I say super consistent, still hard, but he hasn't failed it since he went second gear. That is... Dude, look at the back wheels. Holy... Oh, I can't do frame by frame here. I mean, that is super close to dipping out. Are we watching in one and we... Okay. We were watching at 125 times speed, by the way. Okay, second gear again here. Inside line. This is way wider than he did last time. Yeah. Okay, so this is also where we read the drop down would be. If you fail this jump. Dude. What is that? Stop. But look how wide this is. And he has to untighten the turn so he can get the uphill, right? And what happened right here, chat? Why? What happened? What happened? What did we talk about? If you're perpendicular to your direction of motion when in second gear, chances are you might gear up. 90 degrees. He's traveling this direction. He's facing that direction. Gearing up. So also spooky to be in second gear if you don't go tight enough. All right, we're going to zoom back up. Damn, he is quick at getting back up here, huh? That is crazy. Okay, making it back. Even if it looks silly, what's going on? What's going to look silly? Oh, is he going to aim for the light post? There's a light post there. Yeah, the light post is there for the visual cue. That's actually super nice. Driving on the booster panel, then backwards. Yeah, but if it works, right? This attempt was reverse gear. Huh? Is that better? So up, reverse gear. Is it so you don't jump too far? Like, what's the effect of getting reverse gear on this drop down? Previous jump? Oh, it's too far back. But yeah, reverse gear here. Gets second gear on the uphill. And then super tight line this time without losing second gear. And no real worry of getting up to third because of the over angle. Oh, he's about the rails. Oh, there you go. Okay, fair enough. This session is going insane. I like how he knows he can write. If he presses P, he can text to chat. But if he presses enter, he can check text to the in-game people, I guess. Oh, the jump before the booster. I see. But yeah, we're on 17 again. Or Virtual is on 17 again. But that's what we're watching. And he did get through the first jump, has missed the second jump twice now. So getting the uphill. Up the wall. Down. And then into the water pool or no? Tries to go over. So again, you can see it right here. It does say spin here. So what Virtual is doing with the 360 spin at the top of the wall here is the intended strat. Because you spin, land in another slide. You land in a left slide. And then, it's technically a right-handed slide, but you hold left. And then you get enough speed to make it up, this uphill, and then jump in a water pool up here. It looks a lot harder. And then what you have to do once you get up there also looks hard. So was that world record progress? I'm not sure because I didn't get to watch it because I was in bed at the time of this run. So thank you guys for liking the YouTube. I see all the likes, the little hearts they pop up on the YouTube thing. I appreciate it. I think it helps the algorithm. All right, let's see him get the turn here. So the last couple of times he got too far up the wall because he tightened the turn. So you can see how low of an angle he's going for there. And it works. Almost overjumps it, actually. But look at that. It's because the angle that you see your own car in when you drive here makes you want to tighten the turn. Because it seems like you have to, because obviously the wall is going up. But actually, the wall pushes your car upwards as well. So you don't tighten the turn that much. I think that's what tricks you. Gets the jump. Gets the jump. Almost overjumps, but gets the jump. Have we passed Twitch yet? Twitch and YouTube have the same amount of viewers right now. But okay, so we have the outside line outside line bobsleigh turn. We're probably going to see him use an action key here as well. And he's going to get 4th or 5th gear. I don't know which one it is, right? And then for a very long uphill where you have to bounce with either the side or the back of your car. I actually suspect it's the side so that you can slide in the other direction when you get up here. I'm not 100% sure, but if you bounce here and get a left-hand slide up the hill, you will get more speed for this jump. So that might be what he's doing as well. But this looks very, very spooky. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what he does. Oh, there we go. Good luck. Outside line bobsleigh turn. Second action key, 4 action key. 4th gear uphill. Bounces on the side and gets the turn. You do not need the other ice slide. More than enough speed. More than enough speed here. With a good angle. That's way more speed than I expected as well, honestly. So that's very clean. Good bounce. Counter steer to straighten out the car. Makes the jump. Oh, yeah. This is also pretty spooky because you're going to do a 360. And it looks like it's in 2nd gear. Do you get 3rd gear on the small straight here? It looks like it's 2nd gear. You might gear up to 3rd on the downhill, though. Which could be the case. But then you want to go around here. And then on this jump, a 360, hold the slide when you land so you get speed. This is last night. Yeah, 360 here. And then hold the slide. That means hold left as you land. This is a fun recovery. Just straight up the booster and then bounce. That is a crazy angle. This looks absurd. I wonder if it's going to be the same difficulty or harder than the 360 jump on floor 13. Or 12. No, it's 11, sorry. 11. The red floor with the hard 360. All right. But yeah, 360, you turn the 360 to the right. So what you do is you hold. Can I do this again? How did I do it? Snap. Snipping tool. There you go. New snipping tool. Here. All right, look at this, chat. Just letting you know how your car is facing this direction. Your nose is in this direction, okay? And you're holding left. So as you approach here, you're holding left, your nose is in this direction. As you approach the ending, you brake, then you do a 360. That's not a good 360 representation. You do a 360, land up here, and now your nose is facing this direction. And you hold left. And then hopefully the car straightens out enough to get the jump. I don't know if I had to explain that, but that's, I think, the intended strat. Wouldn't that be a 180 then? Technically a 180. You're right. You're right, chat. Fine. Yes, 180. Goes for the wall ride for third gear, it looks like. Yes. And then 360. Tries to land nose, finding left, and then hold left. It is a hard jump. Does he land on floor 7? No, he doesn't. Oh. Oh, and a few spectators get taken out as well from above. That is crazy. But I was right in my assumption on how it was. You can Windows Shift S to go straight. I know, I use that usually, but it doesn't open so I can draw on it. I tried earlier. Oh, you didn't get back up after? Ugh. But the approach, I guess, should have been tighter earlier. Oh, but that's a long overjump, though. But no, it doesn't look like he got back up again, as far as he's saying in chat. And I do feel like I should probably trust him in the sense that he's the one who drove. But okay, so we have how many jumps? So I was worried that floor 17 was almost done with. I think this definitely could take like 2 to 5 days still to complete. But yeah, so this is the first trick. The second trick was also done. The third trick was done. Yeah. And then at the fourth trick of the stage. That's crazy. Very well played, Virtual, though. Elcon did get close to floor 17. He is also kind of close. Hold your phone. Where is he? He's so high up. He's not on the server, though, so I actually can't spectate him right now. That's not true. He is on the server. I'm not on the server. I'm jumping on the server. Let's take a look at him. Let's take a look at him, chat. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oops. There you go. Chat, I'm making it. Here, here, and we're back. Okay, here you go. You streaming too? Yes. Do we have a mod that can shout out Elcon in the chat as well? Make sure you support him though, because he's the one driving. I'm only gonna be casting, right? So make sure that you. Oh no. Woo! What a save. So do we have a mod in chat? Please and thank you. I don't think we do. The mods are just gone. Yeah, what did we walk into? But okay, so this could actually potentially get there. Elcon has made it to floor last jump of floor 16. One jump away from getting floor 17. So this could be a tied world record as well. That was one of the harder things to do on floor 15. So I think by this time we should see floor 16. I'm going to do the shout out myself. Go ahead and support him as well, chat. It's important to support the players. There you go. That's floor 16. Virtual is still the world record holder. But Elcon is getting dangerously close again. We have seen him on floor 16 once today. And he made it to the final jump up to floor 17. But he went with the gear 1 approach that did not work for Virtual. Or did, actually, once. Instead of the second gear approach that seemed to be slightly more consistent. Okay, we got the barrel roll jump. Just aim. I thought there was a visual cue here, but as far as I've been told, players kind of just wing it, which is impressive. Very impressive. Okay, let's see it. Left-hander's second gear. Over angle, and keep the over angle. Very nicely done. As in the two people who've tried it? Yes, I guess. But players is also just player in plural. So 2 is also players. Thank you. Which route is better on floor 17? The spins or the bobsleigh? Or you're talking about the change in route in the beginning? The easier one is going to be going into the pool immediately for the bobsleigh. Elcon has not reached floor 17 yet. He's one jump away from on his previous PB. And right now... Oh, Yunce is also up high, dude. About the PB. Lovely to see. Hopefully Yunce is going to make this. Be another person on floor 12. Thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate it. Now let's see it. Want the barrel roll? You don't want to... Okay, I don't know why he jumped down. But that's fair. Just trying to keep an eye out on Yunse if he's going to drive here. Because it is PB. It is my time of running. There's no way you can make it up here in 4 minutes. That does not exist. Gets the barrel roll. You don't want to steer too hard left there. So that's why they all go for the barrel roll. Virtual pioneered a lot. You're hoping he can win. I think Virtual also definitely has a great chance to win. He is pretty far ahead, but Elcon could tie him right now. Gets the wall ride. 180 stop. Good full stop. So Elcon tends to take the full plastic block here. Ah, Yunta didn't get the jump. Oh no, is this a dead turtle? It could look like a dead turtle. Live run, this is a live run. Gets the turn. Hopefully doesn't get scammed over here like Virtual has done like 4 times now. 07 Yunta, that's rough. Gets up, down. This is good speed. Good speed. Aggressive steer. Listening for the gear. Oh, he kept second gear all the way on the uphill. That's nice. Oh yeah, stream title needs to change because I don't have mods. I might genuinely actually have to find new mods. Because the mods have barely been here for the entirety of the deep slip section. But I also understand they have jobs and stuff. So... It is summer, exactly. Good slide. Okay, was a little bit worried, I guess, of not getting the full turn. Rather safe than sorry. Rather safe than sorry. You gotta land in a right-handed slide on the transition there, and then hold the speed. Just full speed it. Full speed. Yes, good turn. And Elcon is now only 1 trick away from his PB. Is he gonna go straight for it? This is not... Okay, yeah. You heard the gear change on the uphill there. I respect it. I respect the turnaround. It does look like Elcon is going for 3rd gear here, though. That's 3rd. Gets the uphill. Gear change to 2nd. You heard it. And there is... Elcon's PB. That's not true. One more jump. I keep lying. I'm lying so much. He has to do a left-hand over here to actually equal his PB. But he's so close. He almost clipped the top. Yeah. Yeah, we're spectating him live, YouTube chat. Yep. Virtual got his PB on a 2nd stream. Tighten the turn, aim for the light, and it works. It's great to have this light right here as a visual cue as you do the drift around this hole. Can you spectate so we can see the gears? Nope. I don't know how to do that. Well, I actually do, because it would work with dashboard. Oh, he's going for 2nd gear as well. And it works! And Elcon, 2nd person ever to reach floor 17, by the way. Okay. Okay, now it gets interesting because he's now 3 tricks away from equaling Virtual again. 3 tricks away from equaling Virtual. So, GPS time, that is true. If I was Elcon, I'd actually watch Scrappy instead of Virtual's GPS because Scrappy has inputs. But yeah, so just to take you guys through what's going to happen right now, he's going to go through this booster and get 3rd gear for a full left-hander. That left-hander is going to carry him all the way over here where he's going to change the direction of his ice slide and make it all the way up to this triangle in which he's going to jump down, jump over here, do an ice slide, and land in this pool of water. Alternatively, if he doesn't want to land on this pool of water, during this ice slide, he can 360 up here and then land in another ice slide, carry the speed from that ice slide up here, and get into this pool of water. Now, this pool of water is a different line than Virtual took, so I very, very strongly assume that that Elcon is not going to go up here, because this is uncharted territory, and therefore he will not have a GPS. If you go up here, there are some pretty wicked lines that you have to take. You go up here, around, down, 360. Like, this is more difficult. But you skip some other stuff. You're going to end up here on this water, the same as you're going to end up after this point. This is where Virtual stopped as well. But yeah, so interesting section. Once again, just to begin with, third gear, ice slide around. Ice slide all the way up to the triangle. Get the speed from the downhill so that you make this jump. And then use this wall ride to fall down into the water. Right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, for those who are curious, YouTube is very strongly overtaking Twitch in viewership. But that's fair. It doesn't really matter. Thank you guys for the support on either platform, whichever one you're on. Thank you, thank you. Now, I don't think that this warrants a whole lot of GPS tracking, because it's more the line that he's looking for. Because Elcon keeps saying that it's like press forward. So if he just thinks, I mean, if that's the case, you wouldn't need much more than the lines. But of course, there's quite a lot that you can analyze just through watching a clip. And I do think that Elcon is going to get as much information as possible out of the clips so that he can get the one shots, because I do think that he wants to tie Virtual's world record. I got pushed to your homepage. See, that's what I told you guys. If you all the likes and the hearts that you click, the algorithm works on YouTube like that. It's just thank you. YouTube algorithm is so different than Twitch algorithm, because YouTube algorithm pushes you to like regular front page where the YouTube videos also are. Where Twitch algorithm, I don't even know how it works. Oh, now that I showed you guys the first jump, I mean, I'm going to pay attention to whether or not he's moving. So he's going to drive this way, third gear, get up on the ice wall, go up here, down, land in the downhill, up, and land in the water pool. Okay? This is what I showed you guys so far. I'll keep showing you guys what to do. Not that you're going to do it, but that hopefully Elcon will be able to do it. Jump down, early, very early approach on the wall ride here. Way earlier than I thought as well. Virtual was reading this incredibly well. So many times I've said I think that this is going to be the approach, and Virtual does something slightly different that I did not see at all, but still works perfectly. Regardless, early up the wall and do the wall ride slide. Then under angle, because the wall pushes your car up by itself. So if you end up brake tapping a lot and trying to tighten your turn, you'll actually fly off the top of the wall ride. Then you'll land down here and you'll bounce over to this water section. Virtual did this successfully during his run. Now, once you're here, what you're going to do is you're going to go for a wide line on the bobsleigh. You're going to get fourth gear and then go for an early uphill, bounce on this sideways. So you're going to bounce on the plastic sideways and then counter steer, or at least line your car up for this jump. If you make it over here, if Elcon makes it over here, he has officially tied world record again. Now, Virtual went for a wide approach where he does a wall hug here, gets third gear, and then does a wide line, 360. That's not true. It's a 180 technically. But he does a spin over here and lands with his nose pointing left and hopefully makes it over here. Virtual did fall here, so this is the world record as of right now. But that's what we'll see Elcon try if he makes it over there. Now, from here, I have read the entirety of this floor, by the way. So I'm just going to take you through the floor. while we wait for Elcon to do the analysis of the different jumps, because Elcon will spend a decent amount of time looking at GPS or looking at Virtual's run to make sure that he knows as much as possible about the different tricks, and it's understandable. Nobody can blame, and I do want to say this, nobody can blame Elcon for using the GPS, for using the information that's given. Everybody did this during Deep Dip, and not a single person complained during Deep Dip. So nobody better complain about watching the GPS now either, okay? It's fair play. You were on my first page on YouTube, and you watch me now on Twitch. That's awesome. No, but there's quite a lot on YouTube. There's almost 1,000 people on YouTube as well now, so it's kind of crazy. Who complains? People have complained. People have complained about, you know, watching GPSs, and I don't think there should be any complaints at all. How many jumps from world record to floor 18? Quite a few. We're not that far into floor 17 yet. All right, let's go. It's on a live server. Anyone can watch anyone. Yeah, but like, I think it's more that people are saying that Virtual is working harder to get up higher because he doesn't have anybody that can help him. And while that is true, you could also argue that he could just wait for Elcon to overtake and take a couple of days break, and then he could just use the GPS, right? There's nothing wrong with using GPS, but it's very, very fun pioneering. And he gets the uphill. So much speed! Okay, he can save it, he can save it, he can save it. Drive back, drive back, drive back, drive back, drive back, drive back. Yeah. This is saved. This is saved. This is saved. He just has to slow and steady drive back, sideways through the booster, or backwards, whichever one he likes. And try again. He got a ton of speed on that uphill. Watching GPS is fine, but saying PF over and over is disrespectful. That might be true, but I don't think Elcon means it in a disrespectful way. You got ads? I'm sorry. I mean, I could make a virtual and tell you what to do if you don't want to see ads. But, I think you probably can infer. What you could do is follow the channel. That's free. Also on YouTube. I think on YouTube, like 70% of people that watch on YouTube are not subscribed. That could also be cool if you want to do that. And we're heading into it again. Elcon. With the slide. And then the uphill.
Don't be weird about it.
Not gonna overslide this time.
Heartsa95 gifted a tier 1 sub to Remibada 4. They
Downhill.
have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
And land in the water pool. He's not gonna go for the... He is gonna try. I respect that. I respect that. I respect Elcon trying to go for uncharted territory. That's good. Heartsa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Press forward. Prime farming? Nah, I'm not gonna prime farm. If anything, I'll follow farm. No way, Elcon. Oh my god, you got so lucky. Dude, don't risk it. Just get a clean uphill. Oh no, not again. Okay. I know it's possible to do this. No, he should get it. He should get it. There's no way he doesn't. There it is. Easy. That was very, very close. Okay, now he has the GPS again. I will, again, just explain to you guys exactly what he's going to see. Oh, he's going to go straight for it? No way. Did he read this already? No, he's just going to park his car to make sure that nothing happened. No, he's going to go straight for it. He's already watched it. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what he's doing. I think he's just going to go for it. Okay, uphill. Early up, right. Counter steer. Don't tighten the turn too much. A few brake taps is enough. And that's going to be one jump away from tying Virtual's world record now. One jump away. One jump away. Okay, once again, I'm going to show you guys exactly how that works. You want to take a wide outside approach on the bobsleigh block. Get 4th gear by the time you're down here. I think it's almost impossible not to get 4th gear down here. Then you drive up, get the ice slide, preserve a bunch of speed, and then bonk the side of this block with the side of your car. Hopefully with enough speed and trajectory to make it over to this water block. If it makes it over to this water block, officially, they're tied in progress. Now, I am keeping attention to see if Elcon starts moving. If he starts moving, I'll swoop back to him. But once again, I will show you guys what the next parts of the map are. So while we're waiting for Elcon to drive, I can showcase what it is that we're in store for. I have scouted this floor, so I know exactly what's going on. Now, Virtual did go for a wide line, 3rd gear downhill. Right side for the booster. Once you get 3rd gear, he started the ice slide here. And then you want to do a 180. You want to do a spin. So your car is facing to the right. You do a spin. You land facing to the left. Hold right while you're landing to get your car to straighten out or at least get speed over to this water section. Once you've made it over here, you drive down in a slide. You slide, you slide, you slide. You tighten the slide as you exit this block so you land slightly backwards. Bonk with the side of your car here. Get the slide, land over, and wall ride. And I think Elcon is going. This could be tied world record. That is not a lot of speed, but it's enough. I heard the gear just about to change. The RPM of the car was so low. But that is tied world record. Impressive. Tied world record, dude. Love to see it. So, officially, Elcon no longer has a GPS. He can kind of see what Virtual did to not make the jump, but he no longer can use a GPS. Now, last time, Elcon tied Virtual to the point where Virtual didn't have a GPS for him. Elcon fell. On the first jump, he didn't have a GPS on. I don't think that's going to happen again. Well, I hope it's not. Because then we could see a new world record holder for the first time since floor 9. Thank you guys for the follows, and thank you all the YouTube people for also subscribing. There's a major amount of people on YouTube that aren't subbed, so if you want to stay up to date with Deep Dip or just support me and watch my videos as well, you can sub. That would be great. He's going forward, 3rd gear. That's 3rd gear, you heard it. He's going way too wide. The question is if 2nd gear is actually better. Oh, you can't make it up? Oh, can you? Backwards, maybe? Okay, you can backwards. Okay. Whew. Well, that's close. That was pretty close. Game knowledge on point, true. It is easier to climb things if you're doing it backwards. That was close. Oh, well, we're going to see him try again. Hopefully. So the thing is, though, that the third gear, you get it so late in the turn that it might be second gear, and you just go tight. It's just a really far jump to do in second gear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, regardless, if he makes it over here, again, this is what I was showing you. You slide down this section, you tighten the turn, so you press brake when you get here, and then you slide down this, bounce with the back of the car, jump up, land over here, and then do another wall ride. And the wall ride is bounce up. I don't know if you have to bounce up, but I think bounce up, the boing up, actually is kind of smart. And then go up this bowl, the toilet bowl of doom. But yeah, no GPS for Elcon right now, so he has to figure this out himself. I'm not saying he can't. He definitely is capable of it. He's also pioneered a lot of deep dip too, so there's not anything, you know, that Elcon probably can't read. But it is hard. So, oh, this is too wide again. Getting the third gear so wide does not seem like the move. This is why I'm saying second gear potentially, or find a way to get third gear while still going tight. It's already world record by 0.1 meters. Let's check it. Oh, are you serious? He is 0.1 meters above virtual. 0.1. Wow. Okay. Well, they're tied. Okay, they're tied. Solid 10 centimeters. 10 centimeters is a lot, though. 10 centimeters is actually massive. So, yes, they're tied, but he's pretty far above virtual, though. All right, let's see if he gets an uncontested world record. Goes for it again. Goes for second gear. Uncharted territory. Does not like it. Immediately just stops. I think it was a bad approach, maybe. Like a too early of a drift, maybe. So this is definitely reading the gears. Where does Virtual's world record stand? Right here. On this jump. That's... Oh, but that's the issue, right? So the reason Virtual and Elcon took the outside approach with the plastic wall is that you get third gear quite early after you land so that you can get the turn. What happened right there is that Elcon started the slide in second gear, but he geared up to third because he has to extend the slide, and that's gonna slide him out. And the same here. The same here. And that's because that's exactly what we talked about. If your angle of velocity is 90 degrees to the angle where your car is, so basically if your direction of velocity is perpendicular to your angle of the car, you're gonna gear up to third. So you have to tighten the turn. He tightens the turn. He gets the 360, but doesn't make it. But still lands on the floor. This is also uncharted territory, by the way. Not much of GPS you can read here. You just make it up and then in here, and then drive back up and try this again. So theoretically, he should be able to get back up to the jump one more time. But I do respect the fact that he went for second gear. He went for a line that wasn't tried before. And not gonna lie, it kind of looked like it worked. I don't know what the interaction between having wet wheels and driving straight up a booster is. No. The interaction apparently is that you just get grip and drive up the booster. Don't jump too far, for the love of God. Please, Elcon. Oh my God, that was so close. He did not have to go that fast. Okay, he's one trick behind. What does GPS stand for in Trackmania? The same as it stands for in a car. Which I don't know what it is. I don't remember what a GPS stands for. Geo positioning system or something. Global positioning system. That's close. Gets fourth gear, gets up, bounces on the back, and he's back. He's ready to try it again. He's ready to try it again. Okay. I did like the attempt before going second gear inside line instead of virtual's third gear outside line. I think that might be what he's going to try again. It was definitely the thing that had the most hope. So hopefully he's going to go for it. That's the second gear. Goes wide. Oh, he gears up! He gears up! Oh, he gets upper gear. What do you do here? What do you do here? What do you do here? Yep, it's this water. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, there's nothing anywhere. So that's the danger of going out in second gear. He was sliding this direction, then got upper gear, and where is he going? We got the... He's in the E, chat. He's in the E. I thought he was going to drive off for a second. I got scared. If I do this, does this look cool, chat? Does this look cool? Look how far up he is. That's impressive. I don't think he's thinking about jumping, though. He's going to jump down. So, I mean, he's still going to be on floor 16, right? And he's going to be late on floor 16. So it's not too bad. But it's the fact that he has to drive through for the end of floor 16 again. It might be a little bit of a pain. It doesn't matter if he lands upside down. Water. My camera's overexposed a bit. It is. It's because the weather turned out to be great today. Back down to 16, wall ride, and then land backwards. But officially, Elcon tied Virtual's world record. And don't say it, chat. We all know it. But yes, the one time that Elcon didn't have a GPS, he failed again. But to be fair, it's a very, very hard jump. And he went for a line that Virtual didn't go for. To try to see if he can invent his own GPS, okay? So, all respect to Elcon. It is incredibly difficult, that jump, I think. Especially because it's hard to tell whether you want to get third gear outside line or second gear tight line. Oh, is that going to make it? Yep. So, did you guys hear that? At one point, right before he exited the wall, so about here, his RPM went crazy. And that meant that he had about a second to tighten up the turn and get up before his car was going to lose grip on the wall. Because that's how that works. Okay, he's going to go for third gear again. Gets second. And that's going to make it over. I mean, he is kind of rushing this now, so he could get back. He could get back up to floor 17 quite quickly. At least if he's driving with this pace. The first attempt looked really good. He didn't overjump. He actually underjumped. But I think that also works, yes. But let's see if he makes it back up to 17. Good slide. Good landing. Again, the players are using this light block to have the visual cue. And also, even though Elcon uses a GPS, I don't think Virtual does that. Second gear slide. And he's back up to 17! Okay, it seems like he has the ending of floor 16 down. It really seems like he has the end of 17 down now. Let's see. Miss info? What info are we missing? I think everything we said was right. Now, I do want to look over here again. I kind of want to read. So this is where the people are crashing, right? So last time, Alcon got a tight line in second gear that he was able to hold for the entire turn and try to get the 360. Now, he didn't get the full jump, so he ended up landing down in this water. The problem is that if you have second gear, you're sliding here. Second gear can easily become third gear if you don't hold a tight slide. If you hug the plastic wall, you get third gear late. Okay, he's gonna try again. That's fair. If you get third gear, you're gonna end up getting third gear late, and you're gonna go for a super wide line that's very, very hard to aim with. Plus, the aim that you get for a third gear line, I'll show it to you if he gets back up there again, or if he doesn't, I'll show it to you regardless. But the line that you get with a wide line on third gear, if you don't make the jump, you end up falling out of the map. Or not out of the map, but like further down. Where if you go for the second gear style that Elcon went with, it seems like you'll consistently land in the water pool below, and you can retry. Okay, he's gonna go again. What do I think is most likely to win? I'm not gonna lie to you. It heavily depends on how much they're playing. Is this Virtual singing? Yeah, Virtual and I, we made a song together. You can find it on my YouTube channel. And the people on my YouTube channel that are already there watching the stream, they can find it by also clicking my YouTube channel. It's called Edamame, but it's a khaki song. Virtual and I made a khaki song together. It's good. I like it. Third gear slide. Get the uphill. This looks good. A full turnaround. That's a lot of speed. Very nicely done. Look at the overjump as well. What an overjump. He's going to go straight in the water now. Why? Why not go... I mean... Okay. Elcon is trying to push away from where Virtual went. If Elcon makes it up here, by the way, this is the quote-unquote pro route. Going for the pro route is really risky. Yeah, he still has wet wheels, so he'll make it back down. But really risky because some of these jumps are kind of cooked. You jump up here, land in a slide, slide over here. Down, 360, grip, slide up, and land over here. He might think that that's better. I don't know. He skips the... If he gets up there, he skips the jump that he... sorry, that he fell on before. That he fell on before. That was a really good attempt. It's shorter, but harder. Right? And I don't know if you guys prefer short and hard, or long and kind of, you know, easy. Not easy, but like, but long and more normal. He makes it! Dude, let's go! Okay. This is uncharted territory as well. Okay. This is not world record. It's not world record. But it is somewhere that nobody has been before. Okay. So, you get the speed, upright, hold the slide, land over there. I mean, is he just going to go for it straight? Surely not, right? Slide, land in the same slide, hold it, land over here. Line up, down, turn left, tighten the turn as you exit, land, hold left, and hold that slide for the rest of the jump. Hold the slide, hold the slide, hold the slide, hold the slide. Okay, he makes the first part. He makes the first part. Now, down, turn to the left as you exit for the jump. You press brake, tighten the turn, land backwards, hold left, use that left hold to start the slide, land in the slide here, hold the slide, and jump up. You need a lot of speed in third gear for this slide, I think. That's not going to be easy. That is not going to be easy. Especially the speed. Like, the speed is what I'm worried the most about, because you need third gear here. You're going to get third gear from the booster. You need it. Land backwards, hold the slide. And this is a very... I mean, the angle here looks like you're going to get a lot of speed. Hopefully he won't over-angle the jump. Or under-angle and then just jump through the hole. That also would be an issue. Poof. He managed to jump without a GPS. He got here without the GPS. That's true. Virtual hasn't tried this run or this route. Virtual is still trying to win. He's just not live this early. All right, left. Tighten the turn. Lands backwards. Gets the landing. Stays in third gear. And Elcon has the world record. Don't. Okay. Elcon, officially world record. Officially world record. Did I? Hi, Dalma. Do you want to say hi? Elcon just got the world record. Do you have anything to say about that? Not really. Well, congratulations, Elcon. That is awesome. Now, to show you guys what's happening now, he's going to drive down in a left-handed slide. So his nose is going to be pointing upwards, right? That should be fairly obvious. And then he's going to land in a slide over here, hit the wall with either the side or the back of his car. I'm very, very highly suspecting that the car is going to angle this way. So, this way. Like, right? And then line up. Might even counter-steer the slide here. Jump up. And then get a wall ride down. You can bounce here. You can bounce here to get up. Is he going to go for it? But yeah, officially world record. This is the first time Virtual's world record has been beaten since floor 9. Slide. Get. What a good approach! No way! Bounce, bounce, bounce. He can still make it. He can still make it with the bounce. Did he not read there was a bounce? Why didn't he steer downwards for the bounce? Oh, he could have saved that, dude. I mean, slight panic is fair, to be honest. Yeah, it looked like he was trying to stop on the bounce instead of actually bouncing. Oh, you are... There's a lot of hair, dude. Still alive, though? Well, he is alive on floor 14. This is the final jump of floor 14. He's gonna go down here and then do another loop. So he's gonna slowly get back up again. Not a lot of people have been here regardless. But let's take a look quickly at what went wrong. Right? Can anybody clip? Do we have a clip of either my stream or his stream that we can rewatch so that we can see what went wrong here? Looking back to it, it was very impressive that he took the hard route and then made it up here. It was also a very good read of how he didn't slide here, but then ended up braking really hard to drive fully backwards and then getting a straight approach. The straight approach carried so much speed that he clipped the top. He tried to stop, but I think he should have just kind of aimed towards this and then tried to see if he can get second gear bounce up. Because I think that would still have made it. Needs to go more left on the wall right. Yeah. Rewatch my YouTube VOD. You're right. I can rewatch my YouTube VOD. I actually completely forgot that I have the ability to rewatch my YouTube VOD. How do you rewatch a YouTube VOD? My channel? Dude, there's 1,200 people watching right now. What are you guys doing? Thank you. Can I like my own video? Oh, no, that's cringe. That's cringe. I'm sorry. I didn't do that. Nope. I would never do that. Anyways, go back. How far back was it? Okay, it was here. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the audio and we're gonna watch. Okay. I don't know if Virtual's gonna stream today. Slide perfectly straight on the exit. Turn. Yeah, he should have turned further left. Yeah, you see how he did an upwards approach here? I guess further left is the way to do it. Yeah. And then here, you see how he was falling downwards? Instead of trying to line up and get the grip, I think he should have just tried to aim for the plastic. Right? And then hopefully have gotten a bounce that would have carried him up as well, right? I think that would have worked. Chatception? Yeah, there's a chat on a chat. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think that would have been the play to do. Where is he now, though? I mean, he's on floor 15 again. So, Elcon is super consistent on floor 15. So hopefully he's going to make it to floor 16. And he has learned... He's learned floor 16's ending. Sorry, I'm gonna change songs because this is pretty dank for the Twitch people. There you go, and there you go, and we're back. My mom's dog is really like shedding a lot on me right now. I'm gonna be hairy. Oh, this is still fine, right? Savable. That is unbelievable that he got away with that, by the way. I know that I said it's still fine, but that is sketchy. That is some sketchy driving. Brush him. It's her. It's a her. An old lady dog. Okay, so that's one of the worrying parts of the floor for Elcon. I've seen him get pushed out of the floor through those gates before. Yeah, so Elcon officially has world record now. If I had a mod in chat, we could pin a message, but no. Elcon is rushing now. He wants to get back up to where he was before, which is super fair. But in all fairness, Elcon is kind of always rushing, right? Right? He's gonna go for this instant. No, he's gonna go for one more. This is not enough speed. Virtual did it instantly. On his run. Oh, Meekmos is going as well. This is what I'm saying, dude. There's no reason to get that much speed. There's no reason to get that much speed. Why the rush? Why the rush? Well, floor 14 is fine. He has learned it, but this is the start of floor 14. That's the first jump, which means that he actually has to recover this down to floor 13. He's going to jump down to a chess piece down here. I don't think you can do this in one attempt. He's going to try, but it's not enough. So he's going to jump down to a chess piece. He jumps too far and falls even further down instead of just jumping down to the water. Elcon, why are you doing this? Okay. Well, where's Meekmos, PB? Meekmos is 4th. Meekmos must have just thought, you know, wait, a falling Elcon from the sky. He's throwing. I think he just wants to get up high early. Did he fall even further down? He's now on floor 12. He fell again. He's back up to 13. Meekmos, so if you guys don't know, Meekmos doesn't stream at all. Meekmos, I don't think wants to stream. I've asked multiple times, and I don't get any stream informed. So I got told that he doesn't stream by him. So Meekmos is more of a dark horse, I think. The only way we get to see his progress is by spectating. Elcon needs a break. I mean, sure, but he was also, you could argue that he was definitely in the zone there. How does the horse move? Backwards. But break is the opposite of PF. That looks good. It should work. It should work. It should work. It should work. And it does. It looks so scary, but when you know the angle of approach that you get there, and you know that you get, okay, second gear still works, then, yeah, you can get it. Is Meekmos an ice player? I believe so, yeah. Have you PB'd recently? No, I have not. We've been busy with a lot of very interesting gameplay here towards the last couple of days. Dude, I am filled with dog here now. I mean, Elcon is falling again. Holy, he keeps falling right now. He fell to 15, then fell to 14, then jumped from 14 down to 13, and fell from 13 down to 12. That's rough. But yeah, Meekmos is close to PBing as well. It's turning out to be an exciting end of the map. Yeah, it's gonna be really exciting if Virtual starts playing today as well. Yeah, and Meatmos should be able to make it to 14. Meatmos does struggle here on the first jump of 14, but I think most people struggle on the first part of 14. Right? So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think if Elcon stops streaming soon to I don't know, eat not dinner. What is it called? Maybe like lunch or something. Virtual could overtake. Right? Spectate Meekmos. Meekmos is just standing still because this jump is so difficult. I'll pay attention. I'll pay attention. If Virtual wants to focus, we're gonna cast this climb if he asks me to, but I haven't heard anything from him. How many hours? I don't know the hour difference between the players, no. How many jumps ahead is Elcon? 1. And then failed on the second. So he's 1 jump ahead, tried 1 more jump, but didn't make it. Can I give you a short preview of floor 18? It's oh, this is really good, by the way. Very, very nice. Fully over jumped. I can. Right? So, do you guys... I mean, the thing about giving a fast introduction to floor 18 is the floor is so long that I can't do it quickly. Right? I cannot do it quickly. Do I help him with strategy? Virtual usually watches my stream when I do recaps. And he says he does learn from the recaps. So whether I'm directly helping him or that he just watches the stream and, you know, finds things out himself while watching as well, I don't know. But he has stated that he watches the recaps and it feels like it helps. That's why he's here pretty much every day when I recap. But it is also difficult because, you know, I do have a lot of knowledge about the game. Like, I know the strats. Oh, Elcon is zooming fast as well. But the problem is that I can't really do them myself, because knowing something and how it's done is very different than actually being able to physically do it. It's like football coaches, I guess. Mi'kmos winning would cause drama. Why would it cause drama? There would be actually no drama. I think if Mi'kmos won... Elcon fell again, by the way. If Mi'kmos won, that would be absolutely cool. That would be insane. That would be crazy. Oh, no! What did Virtual do over here? There's water somewhere here, isn't there? No? I remember Virtual almost turtling here. But there's no water underneath. I think Mi'kmos actually has to fall out if he wants to continue the run. And it's not working. His default movement is backwards. So I think that's a dead run for Mi'kmos as well. That's rough. And Elcon has fallen down to floor 12 again. I think Elcon is rushing. I'm actually just going to watch to see how he plays to fall that much right now. Yeah, Elcon fell again. I don't know what he's doing to fall that much. So I'm just gonna take a look, a quick look-see, and see what Elcon is doing here to fall all the time. Why do some chatters want to start drama for no reason? I think drama is just something that people like. Why else would there be reality TV? I feel like 90% of reality TV is just drama farming. That's why I don't watch any of it. And I get a lot of people like drama. That's why a lot of the very big streamers, they constantly are in drama because it keeps people relevant. I don't care about drama, dude. Chess has more drama than TM? Probably. I don't know. It's just, I feel like I'm too old to participate in, like, Twitch drama. Virtual clipped the end of the wall and randomly got grip. Yeah, so that's what happened for Virtual. Because I know I saw Virtual unturtle there where Meekmos is. I don't know if Meekmos has just given up on... There's no inputs, so I think he's just left. But yeah, you can see that Elcon is driving really quickly. He's not stopping at all. He has to stop here. He has to stop here, but that's because on this specific trick, you need 4th gear. And if you don't stop there and you go for a straight approach, you end up getting 5th gear. And then you slide out. And that's Elcon falling again. And again. Nope, he kept it. Well, it's kind of a... I mean, I think it's a mindset situation at this point, Chad. I think a small 5-minute break, even maybe a 1-minute break, a 2-minute break of just taking your hands off is worth. Right? He must be tilting. I don't know if he's tilting. I just think that he's driving really fast. And then a few slip-ups are happening, right? But yeah, if Virtual comes on the server and drives, I'll cast him. As well, of course. I don't know how long I'll stream today. I actually feel kind of fine. I do need some food at some point, though. He's going to drive in solo. That is completely fair as well. Then I can't cast him. He's waiting for Virtual to come back with GPS. Well, if Virtual doesn't have... if Virtual doesn't have inputs on, and he drives in solo, there's going to be no way to get the GPS, right? I spent time with my mom. She's going to be here for 4 days. My mom texted me a very cool message where she said, I will be at your place tomorrow, and I'm there for 4 days. I didn't have much of a choice. If he doesn't have inputs on, Scott. No inputs in solo means that nobody can share your inputs. We can see Elcon's inputs on my stream. Yep. The same way as Elcon was able to see Virtual's inputs watching Scrappy's stream. Right? Who am I rooting for? I mean, I'm biased towards Virtual, of course, but I'm just happy to see people climb. The TP bug would be annoying, yeah. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Sorry, I kind of spaced out. Elcon is back up on floor 12. I'm going to drive a little bit while we wait for Elcon to get a little bit higher. I'm a little bit worried that he's just going to fall down. But I think driving a little bit ourselves should be a fun little intermission while we wait and see if Elcon falls and or does not fall. So let's see it. Let's see it. We should be able to, hopefully, get a new PB. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. There you go. Get the slide. Oh, that is so much air. Turn around into this section. I do have top 10 world on floor 0 here. We've played this a decent amount. Yeah, the anti-cheat might delete the record if you get the teleport bug. So I do completely understand not wanting that to happen on a run. There we go. We're zooming. We're zooming. I think we should be zooming all the way up to floor 4. And then floor 4 is kind of where I tend to be a little bit more cautious. Okay. I thought I was going to land an ice slide. But I guess I clipped. It looks easy. I mean, floor 0 and floor 1 aren't really that hard anymore once you've played them a few times, right? Of course they're going to be hard if you're not, you know, an avid Trackmania player. But you definitely learn as you go. You know what? I didn't know if that was going to work. I kind of just winged it. I wanted to see if I can get a direct approach. Yeah, PF. I PF'd it. I'm kind of driving Elcon strats right now, which is never stopping, just forever going full speed. There you go. And then going here. Up. 360. Don't turtle, I swear to God. I turtled there before, it's so annoying. But I mean, I can drive decently on the first couple of floors. The problem is that I tend to not be super consistent at the harder tricks. .360. Continue the slide. Slide in here. Get a good entrance to the bobsleigh. But it is super satisfying to drive the map. Is Meekmo still sideways? 100%. 100%. I think Meekmo's just went AFK. The only reason it doesn't look like he's AFK is because he has default movement, so the game doesn't gray out his name. There you go. Okay. Up and around. Oh my God. That is a lot of speed on the uphill. Okay, so it's very rare that you see this many people on the server and not a single person below 4.2 or 4.3. If I fall now, it's going to be embarrassing. There's so many people that are high on the server. Okay, this is fine. There's water here. Give it time. This is a rare occurrence, dude. Second gear. Flick. Ice slide left. Uphill. Oh, there you go. One person fell. You were right. I had to give it time. It's my chance now. You're right. It is my chance. We got a PB. We got a PB. Boom. Over here. I mean, we are driving fairly fast through the map, so can't really complain. We've had like 2 mistakes so far. This should still be fine. A little bit of an awkward angle, but it's okay. I don't want to full focus. I still kind of want to chat. But it's going really well right now. There's Grenadi. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we're fine. I'm going to go for the slow line up here. And the reason I'm going to do it is because I didn't have speed for the uphill. So we are just going to go like this. It should be fine. Oh, did Birdie just fall down? I think Birdie just fell down. Hello. Wait, Birdie's horn is cursed. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I haven't steered this much on this jump before. Oh, we're still fine. Good. Okay. Dude, nobody is under floor 3 that aren't AFK. Okay, I fell down. It's fine. There's a lot of people on floor 3 though right now. Okay. They're going for the straight approach. The straight approach is kind of... Oh, no. Grenadi went for safe. I think the straight approach is kind of spooky as well. Especially when you can, like... Especially when you can just fall off. It's so much easier just to fall off, chat. Oh, and the hole as well. Fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna jump. God damn it. I went for the safe strat and I missed it. Because I'm just not smart. Alcon is super stuck as well. Alcon is not really climbing. Now someone is below 4-3. Yay. But in all earnesty, like, right? You guys don't get to see the lower floors that much. Because runs take like 6 hours. So take this as a privilege. Come on. Yeah, that is not what you want. We'll take it. Alcon is just redoing floor 12 over and over again. It's nice to get some practice, right? Okay, we should be able to land in a slide here. Nope. I really thought we could. Oh, he's on 13 now. I'll take a look if he makes it to 16. Or 15, sorry, again. Very good. We take that. I mean, we can drive the lower floors quite quickly, so it's not that devastating to fall here. Birdie did also fall. Here we go. Up. Turn. Yeah, we're climbing fast again. Oh. Sideways strat. Get the speed. This is not enough. I lied. It is. It's actually perfect. Ripped immediately again. This floor is called Skill Check. How have I never noticed that? Okay. Turn. I am just gonna do this slowly because I would have hit the corner there and potentially flipped over. But yeah, I'm very excited to see if the world record is going to move again. Up. There you go. Nicely done. And slide. Slide. There you go. Zooming, dude. Oh, the speed! That's rough. Yeah, I got skill checked. If you guys are curious what happened, is that this is what I've talked about many times. The transition between dirt and ice when you hold a mudslide is important. Because if you hold the angle of the mudslide on the transition between, dirt and ice, the ice is going to grip your car just like if you were on the dirt. And it's going to give you a bunch of acceleration. Floor 12 takes advantage of this in multiple places. So, yeah, I kind of knew that could happen. But that was a very aggressive amount of acceleration that I got. I'm not 100% sure how I got so much. I don't have to copy everything Elcon does. I see. I'm sorry. Oh. Get the landing. There you go. Nice. We're just going to climb a little bit. We're going to do it very casually. And then if somebody makes it far, we're there. But for now... Okay, that's unfortunate. We're chilling. It's also nice to have a little break from all of the, world record contending shenanigans that's going on. Meekmos is down. I don't think he fell. I think Meekmos just restarted after he got back. Right? Oh. Get up. Get on up. Okay. It's going to just gear directly from first to third. It works. You can do this in third, no problem. All it has to do is not gear me down to second. Okay, lost a bit of grip. There we go. Yeah, so Meekmos is going to climb again. Meekmos also, a top 3 contender for sure. But now top 3 is actually very far behind. Like, top 3 is Lars, right? Lars has like a full floor to climb. which is not a small amount, dude. Especially not when it's floor 16. It's not an easy floor. I'm also excited to see whether or not Virtual is going to go for the strat Elcon did and skip the jump that he failed on, or no. Oh, dude. Unturtleable? Yep. There you go. But we'll see. Elcon is driving again, though. He's almost at 14. And I'm not driving well right now. Here we go. Over. I do enjoy driving the map, but it is frustrating to be like below floor 2 because you're rushing so much. I believe that that's exactly how Elcon is, but like anything below floor 15, I guess. Okay, third gear. Gear down, that's fine. Yep, we're good. But mid floor 13 is where Elcon is. If he gets to floor 14, we'll take a look. Hey, that's Mikmos. Should be enough speed to land in the ice slide. Should we raise Mikmos real quick? There's no way I can beat him, by the way. I'll try, though. Nope. I tried to go for the fast strat. Did not work. I should have gone for the same strat he went as. Oh, my God. Oh, well. Chat. Elcon is falling again, which is unfortunate. Oh, it's better. Elcon is falling again, unsurprisingly. But I think that's 4.5 hours of stream for me. You guys are saying that Virtual's on, so I want to watch that in case that he also gets back up to world record. So chat, I think that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for today. I enjoyed my stay. I will be keeping an eye out for the rest of the events. I might be on later today. I don't think I will, but you never know. No wilder things have happened before. And I'll send you guys over to Virtual because obviously that is where I'm going to be to see whether or not he gets a new PB or no. I believe he can. For sure he can, right? So send him all the happy thoughts that you have. Please send him all of the happy thoughts that you have. Make sure that you support. Tell him good luck from me, I guess. And I will see you guys tomorrow. What day is it today? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for YouTube chat and YouTube people to be here. That was very cool. So it's been a great stream. Tomorrow we'll do another recap. We'll do another stream. I will be here. Same time, same place. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day, chat. There you go. All right. People, hey.